Oh boy, it is day 2 for WCQ. And I haven't walked in yet. Oh, I'm still at 8,000. I thought I was lower. Anyway, let's get lower, I guess. But I kinda wish I was higher. I feel like I was expecting to be higher, but whatever. Just have to grind. The start yesterday was so fucking bad. Like, I had a huge loss streak. Okay. Not the best and also not the worst. I can at least stop Maxi, I guess. How's the grind going? I started today, yesterday. I wish it was a little bit better, but like I'm just having fun. I got like 12,000 and then I dehunked to like 7,000. But I've also been playing a lot of pet decks. I only recently changed to tier. How about your grind? How is it going? So you do have Flower. Now the question is it just Flower or is there also Maxi? At 26 right now, don't wanna play though. I mean, 26 is probably pretty fine. Well, what's that? Top 100,000? Okay, show me that extra. 45 regional? Yeah, that's pretty good. What the fuck even is this? Huh? I mean, Dynamondo, is this voiceless? Yeah, top 365 is pretty damn sick. And I don't know what is your goal, but you can probably just not play anymore and be fine. Oh, it's Ryuga. I kinda imagine going second Ryuga doesn't really do that much. Top 100 regional? What have you been playing? Let me guess. Snake Eye? Snake Eye I actually think is like the best choice of deck for this WCQ Cup. Just the fact that you can run 3 draw is just so good. And like you have more outs to Maxi. Snake Eye, nice, nice. Kinda want to keep the Scream in hand just to increase the chance of hitting something. Like if I hit Rhino Heart, I need that in my hand. Then if I don't hit anything, I guess it's a pulse. Okay. Wait, what? What is the other material? Is it just fucking Madragon? I have normal summon. Guess I can mill more. I'm really desperate to hit something here. Okay, finally, nice. Thank you. Finally the gambling pays off. Opponent question mark. I'm actually keeping a spreadsheet of what I've been playing against. And I'm really surprised at how many Memento players there are. It's the second most popular deck I've been playing against. I think Joshua is playing it, so I guess that makes people want to play it as well. I mean, it's a very strong deck. I think it's also a very good choice. He's on Mermail right now? Oh, I see. I guess if you're actually that good at the game, keeping switching is nice, you don't get bored. Top 10 is 9,000 away from my head. Even if you... Oh my god, I cannot do much under that. I can't even go Kitkavu search a trap. I guess you're going to have to deal with Maxi on the next turn. Even if you can... like have top 10 within reach, it must feel so stressful to compete for it. Because you never know if you have enough points to stay on it until it ends. Or if you're going to see a bad surprise within the last few hours. Yeah, top 1 is fucking crazy. Like, I kinda wish the format wasn't like this. I don't really have a suggestion to make it better, but this is not good for mental health or physical health or anything like that. The fact that I get hit by draw just gives me... It doesn't mean anything, but it gives me a suggestion that it could be Snake Eye, and I do not like that. Everyone I know that played this event is crashing out. I feel like I should be crashing out with some of the lost tricks I have, but I'm playing it for fun, so what happens, happens. And underdraw, I don't think I should go for Pilgrim Reaper. Might just make Desiree. It just sucks that I cannot, for example, search Crime to dump this. That would be really the best thing. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with Kid Cavus. I guess, no, I can't touch Sharon to hand to discard this either. Even Bell was having an insane coin loss streak from what I saw, and that can be very tilting. I think when things like that happen, you just have to acknowledge that it's not your fault that you're losing all the coin flips. You cannot get upset over it. It's upsetting, but you cannot let something like that break your mental. You just have to keep playing, hope that with a large amount of games, your luck evens out. I mean, Apus is good against Snake Eye, but at the same time, I don't know if it's the correct choice. I'm still tempted to, like, normal summon Keldu. Okay, I have Maxi, so I want to make Apus, so give my Maxi some more protection. I feel like the reason this sucks is that if they go Haigeki, I don't really get anything. But this Max is going to resolve, like, almost for sure, unless there is... Well, Crossout gets beaten by Desiree. Okay, Maxi, save my ass. I think she had even worse than 10. Like in the morning, or morning for me, I don't know if it's morning for you, she had like 12. Then tier cash and pray for good meals, that could happen, but tier cash in the graveyard is like 2 meals. That's fucking nothing. That is a good Ash Blossom target. Also, Shuffler's pretty good against it. Okay, 3 cards. What do you do with 3 cards? Oh, it's Kristen, and I should have realized that there's something. I don't spell. Round 10, I was off that myself. I mean, I've seen it happen before, even though it's supposed to be super low chance. Not this fucking guy. I guess I might be able to get to negates, yeah. Maxi. No response, that is surprising. Not even activating the Tristerus. I mean, I could have used Ezra there, but then he responds. I wasted too much of my timer making this decision. I could be chilling and like the timer pressure was on him now, but it's kind of the opposite. Okay. Okay. Then I just get to play without having to deal with draw. I don't even need to do this, whatever. It's still good. Super Povey. Kinda annoying that I have those 2 fusions in the graveyard. It was a mistake to shuffle the engraver. Should be fine regardless. Yep, I'm super fine. GG. Holy shit, that is fucking gas. You just start the discard for the award. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm playing against someone who knows what they are doing. Send Retribution. Normal Quem. I didn't understand why Branded Sword was such an important card for Branded, but now that I realize you can add Mercurial, it makes a lot more sense. Cartesia. Search was. Effect of Cartesia, okay. Weight of Rebellion. What do you need kit for? I guess you can special for free, so it doesn't really hurt to searcher. Another fusion, Jesus Christ. Into Hindrum, just how many fusions do you need? This still dies to... Yeah, there's no branded opening, this still dies to one Raigeki. If only I had it. I'm kinda hoping to top deck Super Poly because otherwise I don't have much chance. Since Titanic was... Okay. Negates the Out Mirror Jade, I've seen that before. No Super Poly. But I'm pretty sure that they can stop more than 1-2 pushes. It's literally just 2 pushes in my hands. Alright. I just don't think it's worth to burden brain cells trying to break this board and then just failing to. That is a lot of bricks in my hands, but it might just work. I wish I had something to discard the 3v Karma. If Grift gets negated, then it's just over. I guess I can normal Ravnis and set the traps. Still not a fantastic situation to be in. Maxi, okay. Think I do tier cash, hope to get something with the 2 mills. Fuse with the Rhino on the board. I could also just add a tier name to hand, since I already have Creme. Back to more Yu-Gi-Oh! Suffering, injecting more self-milling into the vein. I was actually feeling kinda ill earlier. I think the side effects of too much Yu-Gi-Oh! On my body are coming up. Also, how are you, KCS? Welcome in. No. Like, I have to cram that. I just die if I don't. It disables my meta noise. This is going to be bird, isn't it? Like, who else plays this card at the moment? Birds means Hulkaus isn't going to do shit. Like, straight up nothing. No! Wait, I don't think birds use that card. Normally played in either branded or flounder. What about Cowed-by? I don't think the birds use Cowed-by. So it's probably just branded. Even though it's 40 cards? It's Senpai? I think I've been seeing some Senpais lately on this card. This card is actually so good, I kinda wanna play it myself. Like, you play a deck that dies to draw, like White Forest, you cow draw, GG. So I guess White Forest dies to like a billion different hand traps. It's not just drawing specific. Like I was talking yesterday, even Puruvia, White Forest cannot play through it. You have normal summon, you have Hushia, you have LZ, you have Azamina LZ. You have so many summons you want to do from hand. Changing to a shifter? Suviak, that is not my card, sir. It's just Hyuga? Okay, I have one Book of Moon. How do I beat this? I can have two, but it's like super desperate. Like the most desperate move in my entire life. You can get your opponent's card or effect activated in response to it. The activation of Ryuga spell card or effect. So if I want to do something, it has to be on resolution. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked because I cannot stop the field spell or whatever. Ryuga? Bring down a monster is really bad against this deck. What do you mean really bad? Bad for me, but bad for them? Not effective? No. I mean, it's still a foolish Burial. Even though it's not really going to get me anything useful, that's so sad. The fact that I could have made Rovkavus, but I just didn't have the chance. Still one brick in my hand. I think this match was just not meant to be. Like, I got the cowed by on Havnis too. Then they just crash and I'm basically out of cards. Trivia Karma is pretty good. I don't mind it. I don't mind it being a brick in my hand sometimes when it lets me and pick whatever I need. Yeah, he doesn't even crash, he just walks over the whole canvas. Add one monster, so he's going to add grid one, get the Di-Fi. Then not even Super Pov is going to get me out of this. Even if I do that spread move with Snow... Wait, why didn't I destroy that? Well, she won't be punished. I can hardly count that as a mistake. She's going to be banished regardless. It might be too new for that to have... Wait, why didn't she get punished? Excuse me? Huh? During opponent turn, Jesus Christ, this is even more conditional than I thought. Okay, then I did do a mistake. Whatever. I will scoop. Cyber Clock Dragon? The Diffusure Green Grade is worse than you think. I can see, I can see. Maybe there's a point with being like that. Maybe it's nice for you to not send your monsters to banishment. Maybe. Hello, Zemi. How are you? Where is my Arinorm? There it is. Like an Arinorm now? It's really good. It's definitely my favorite emote from her. Yeah, I got my subscription gifted by Reggie. I think I'd rather open with Finsmith. Still procrastinating the WCQ grant. Well, what is your goal? I don't think it's very high. I don't think you have the insanity to actually try. Ash Blossom, that's fine. Actually, it would be annoying, but if I just mill an Engraver, it's like totally fine. Now I have two options with Cheeseater. Foolish Burial Goods, send Soviak, search Sharon. Sharon discard Rhino. Or I can just... wait, I don't have normal summon, so I'm stuck to this option. I am yapping. I guess I can also send Trivi Karma and just discard Rhino from there. Yeah, this can send itself. And doing that lets me keep the Scream. I do need cards in hand. I got to 19 and decided to try to get to 20 for the title and decision points, so I don't have to grind next season. 8 stun, Jesus Christ. I did see a lot of stun during stage 1. On stage 2, I'm surprised there isn't that much. Okay, please no Bestial, sir. If there is a Bestial, this is GG. Okay, looks like no interaction, except maybe Nibiru. Or maybe they are just toggled off. That Morphe, but that doesn't break the streak. At least they don't use Dimensional Fissure or like the actual floodgates require them to do some difficult setup. Think I sent Tirkash and fuse with it. Exactly 600 attack. Wait, what deck are you playing? I don't know how, but I want to get another body on the field. I guess my only chance to do that is milling. It's scuffed because I want one more body on field and I want one more card in hand for Super Poppy. Please hit an Engraver. Morphine gets the effect of anything above 500. Man, I didn't hit shit. Oh, this is the strongest tier board. I guess at this point might as well just keep doing Finsmith stuff. Let's see, if I make sequence, I fuse 2 monsters into... Engraver is not in rotation. So I can't really do much. I'd rather keep the Scream. This is like giga bad, but it's just what it is. Like, the best I can end on is... Wait. What if I get Vacuum here? Is that throwing? You know what? This board is cuffed. I'll see where this goes. That's in front of kids today. Nice, nice. I'm sorry if I'm not paying that much attention to shot, but right now this is very scuffed match. Trying to do the best I can. Send Engraver. Fuse into Lacrima. La 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 lava. Okay, there are 19 cards left in deck. Surely I'm going to hit something by moving here. There's no way I don't. There we go. That's something. Even though this is still like super bad, I can get this on the field next turn. Could be worse, but that was worth it, I think. I don't have either of the shufflers. I don't have Snow. Equipped from yesterday because you helped the opponent mill with 60 card deck. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like down to 20 cards in my deck, hit nothing. And then somehow I hit... I milled 5 from both player decks. They were playing a 60 card deck and I hit tier on their deck. Mavong? Mavong what? I just have to take it, not much I can do about it. Wait, I could have, I guess, summoned Vacuum that we see the Scream. I can see, I mean, I know that it's voiceless, so I can straight up prevent them from summoning. Can I? No, I cannot. Black Coat is in the graveyard. I should still be able to use Super Poly and pop off with it. More importantly, I'm not playing Finsmith or Kashin here, I'm instead playing Nemesis, because I always break on never drawing hand traps and the 5 card main deck engine is better than a 12. They all have more than 600 attack. You call Skull Guardian? Alrighty. I should be able to do that on resolution of this, no? Since it's just stopping effects, I don't think it has an on-summon effect. I think it's like Ignition. I should probably double check that before making the decision. If this card is get auto-summoned, uh-oh. I should have double checked it. I would still call it here. Even though this is like super scuffed. No, this is fine. You know what? This is actually fine. Because I'm going to Super Poly after. What I should have done is call Law. Then, when Law is normal summoned, she doesn't get shit. Yeah, I should have done that. Wow, the scuff can never end. Alô? Alô, alô? Ravis. Wouldn't it be better if I super power the Soravis? Or maybe the Maximus? Soravis is probably still better. Like, what does that even do? I get to pick what I send. End of main phase. I'll do well. Just make it harder for him to set up negate and whatever else. This is 1900. It's 16 defense, so sure, we can do it like this. Special summon one Soravis from deck. If you superpower here, the hit was in the graveyard will fold. That did happen. Where was I supposed to do it then? I should have shuffled Moon. It's just okay. I know, it still sounds like very good removal that they cannot stop. Even if they're going to fold things back, you're still pushing through interaction. I don't know. It might be too soon to use this, but I'll do it now. Okay, never mind. You danced with them too? Nice, nice. Ritual summon that will trigger to revive from graveyard. Jesus Christ, what is this? Branded ritual deck? Is this what Dogmatica was supposed to be? They don't have wall in the field at the very least. Fenrir is there. Fenrir is a nice card. I do not mind being able to get the Fenrir. Oh, why is going to revive? Got it, got it. I'm tempted to get tier cash from here actually. There's just so much chance that I finally hit a good mill with it. 14 cards left in deck, that's still 2 shufflers and snow. Now there are two Omnis. It's like super annoying. Or like one Omni, the other one requires me to target. Which is something the engraver removal requires to do. Okay. That's kinda good. Kinda. I have to gamble. Fenrir alone isn't going to do it. And like, it's 14 cards in deck. Surely this is going to hit something. Chiron, there she is. Soviak. One shove for snow, okay. What the fuck do I hit here? Snow cannot flip anything down because of barrier. Okay, barrier, go away. Surely I have more than enough things in here to banish. I just forced this one, no? No, I still can't target. Okay, there's another barrier, I see. So Fin Spit was negated. Sequence is in the deck. I need to make sequence somehow. How do I make sequence? I do not. Fuck. I'm pretty sure this isn't correct, but like, I don't have time to think. I think this is still doable, but I don't have time to think. Yeah, it's going to be a time loss. Like, what do they have other than this negate? Oh, he can use it right now. Okay, this is over. I think with Agnum Day and the Trexterman it was possible. But timer was too short. I will still not acknowledge any responsibility in the loss. I milled fucking like 30 cards and hit nothing. $300 is indeed short, even for me, but on the other hand, I don't want super long combo decks to have more time. True, true. What the fuck is this? Bestial control? If it's bestial control, I'm pretty fucked. But oh well, what can I do about it? No, it's just roach control. Okay, enjoy your card. Good sir. Then I do Moodlar, normal summon, pass. I don't want to give them cards. Just taxi deck to deck. I guess I can take a pick. It's really sad because I could get rid of without a lot of summons, but I just know that they have a billion bestials in that deck. It's 60 card too, so probably branded. I would like to make this Meta Noise live. It's really just one of those non-games because of Maxi. I've been getting hit by Maxi a lot. Yeah, Bestials is not even a question. I can like hope for them to not draw into one. I guess there's also two traps. Even though like if they are in perm, I can push through. Oh my god, I right clicked it. I fucking right clicked it. Here I am throwing for content. So it's branded. Shuffle is good against branded. Super Powy is alright. Okay. Meta Noise is also brick on this situation, and Meta Noise isn't going to do anything when I discard it with Super Powy. The third Shnaki? I mean, if I remove Lubelin, it kinda hurts Tearlament. I could have gotten rid of the second Mirror Jade right here. If I didn't right click the Unicorn. Bird is also super good against Branded, now that I think about it. Branded Fusion, okay, okay. Activate it. Bird is part turn kill. If they don't, I might just be able to Super Powy. Let's see. I wish there was like a branded card I could. Okay, I guess I can. So what are the other targets he can go into? He can go into this, which is dark. Dark means I can Super Powy. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I guess there goes my bird, there goes my Super Powy, there goes my hopes and dreams. Dude, why the fuck? Why am I getting sacked by Maxi against 60 card branded? At least you can check the orange Alvin. I don't think he's going into orange unless he's like kinda dumb. Oh, he might be. Okay. There's still a chance he has like Albas in hand. Or like this doesn't have to go into an Albas fusion, it can go into something else. Nope, that just happens. Alright, I don't really want to stay on this match for longer. He's just a god gamer. I can tell. He's destined for great things. And I managed to go down again to 7,000. Maybe it's like yesterday, I just get a cursed loss streak at the start of the day. Trivic Karma really likes being in my hand today. Yeah, I mean, Bart isn't too bad if I can get some moves going, but I am not going to get moves going when Drill Beam is on rotation. Like, yes, of course I'd rather, instead of Bart, get Unicorn or Raid Shot into Unicorn. I'm going to grab some water, be right back. I am back. I think I might play some Snake Eye matches after this. I just feel like, even if I'm not as good at that deck, the RNG factor is just so much smaller. And RNG isn't really on my side so far. Like, yeah, Snake Eye does run a lot of hand traps, a lot of bricks, you can have some weird hands. But still, you're not going to mill 30 and hit nothing. That's just not something that can happen. Right shot, okay. That makes Bart actually kinda good. Now question is, can I push through 3 Omnis? I don't think so. Three Omnis, Majesty. One mystery card in hand. To Omni? There's Drillbeam. Like, okay, Drillbeam isn't an Omni, but it kinda is. I don't really have a card that activates without being on the field. Or anything I can use to dodge it. Drillbeam and 12 spirits? Wait. Oh, this is one with monster effect. I did not realize that. Probably it's Drillbeam. I don't have enough pushes. Okay. Destroy one card on the field. What are you destroying, sir? I mean, he comes back, but it's just a body. 8 something. Wait. If I make it come back, then I cannot special Kashtira. Which is kinda bad. Kinda super fucking bad. I don't even want to do it. Yeah. I mean, they are good cards. I don't really want to take them out of the deck. Even Snake Eyes, like I've been saying, hunts bricks. There's also Jet. Okay, I'll stop coping. I need to get my points back. I'm already down by half. I was at 12,000. Oh. Oh my god, this ends. This fucking card. Okay, this can work. But I need to make Zombie Vampire. Or like normal Ash Blossom. That also works. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom. So it's kind of a problem that I have to do an entire Snake Eye combo before I can. I'm so tempted to normal Ash Blossom, because that enables this. I guess I don't have to, I can use this just to get Eyeball Star set Silvera. Even though it's kinda drawing, like, Desiree Pass isn't really that huge. I guess Desiree Pass was Ash Blossom. Isn't that bad. Do I even get anywhere? I can make Zombie Vampire out of this, I think, but I need to sacrifice the Ash Blossom. I mean, let's Gumbo, fuck it, I don't care. I'm not playing the Gumbo deck, but I will Gumbo regardless. They have Nibiru, fuck! I think I should have... Yeah, I need this to make Doomed. And I need this to make, what's her name? To make Banshee. So this is pretty awkward. Okay. Yes, doesn't matter that much what I did, that was going to happen. Just makes Silverius nice. It is, it is. Now, I wish I had Engraver in the graveyard, but oh well. It is what it is. And I wish I had Ash Blossom in hand, but again, it is what it is. Poster might have been correct, yeah. It's probably too vulnerable for a card that I don't want to be vulnerable. Okay, that's going to die to Nibiru at the very least. But I also have to use Silvera before I use Nibiru, right? Send one card from hand or field. Okay, I can send it from hand. No, I don't have cards in hand. She will float? No, because I don't have any card to send. Right? Oh, it doesn't have to be face up. So yeah, it works. I can also... No, never mind. I thought I could like get Lacrima to give me one body to send, but that doesn't work. Or does it? Hello, I'm lagging. Welcome in. How are you? Actually, I think I can make this work. I do like chain 1 Lacrima, chain 2 Nibiru. Can send the Nibiru that you just summoned. I see. Although I kind of want to keep him as a body if I can. He should be a very chunky guy. Fusing right away. Definitely not what I expected. I guess they have weird hand as well. Okay, that threatens... what's his name? That threatens Kaiser, so I think I do Nibiru here. Even though I can also negate the Kaiser. So I don't have to care about it. He is thinking about it. Okay. Wait, that's not Kaiser. Huh? That shouldn't immediately make anything threatening. I get burned. Actually, Desiree is kind of a problem because it has removal. It's fine. Okay. Now I don't know what the fuck is going on. I mean, I know that this is like dual card. I don't know how any of the combo works. And I'm very scared of the fact they still have normal summon. I'm doing alright, crashing out. The matches today haven't been great so far. But my mental is unbroken. I don't fucking want to play against Yuval. Nibiru after Makarakar revive Vatus. I don't like that they are threatening Appaloosa. And I don't like the fact that they got all of these out of just one card. No. No. I don't want that. I don't like this. Are you watching Miku-chan? Never bored? Watching me get sucked. Oh, Ember, how are you? Wait, aren't you still alive? I'm in pain. I am getting sucked. I managed to mill 30 cards on a previous match on tier and hit nothing. And then I played against 60 card Branded and they had Maxi and Cowed by and Trust and Talent. I'm getting... if only, if only. Surely a better experience than getting sucked in Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to do Lacrima first. But it's fine because it's Yuval. I don't want a big token on the field regardless. Alright, I guess there's no silver or anything. And maybe if I did Lacrima Chain when he will try to count by it. Maybe. That's still normal summon. Normal summon what? Okay. I'm pretty sure they can pull a big combo way too big from here. Entire progress from yesterday is just getting deleted. Okay, I managed like a 14 loss streak yesterday. I can do it again today. Show me what you got, game. Holy shit, playable cards, that's crazy. Masterfully baited? I mean, it's just... Like, what else is he going to do? If he can get all of that from one single card, why not? That one pass, okay. Huh. No response. If I show him like Millennium card now, they're just going to know what I'm playing. Well, I guess it could still be something else. Could be White Forest with Millennium and Finsmith. No response. I can get rid of like super quick with Millennium. Should I try that? Okay, GG. Wow, wow. I'll throw flower here because they are threatening Moon. And it doesn't matter. This is probably going to be a huge match, and I'm kinda... Maybe my mental is actually kinda broken, but I bet we want to scoop. White Forest, okay. White Forest can very reliably make their inboard from here. Which is going to be Bronze, Sylvia, Morgan, Sprite Elf, Diabell. It's a bigger backhoe than what I'm saying. I just don't remember the other cards. There's also Woes. I think I'm just not bothered to watch all of that. It's so crazy to me seeing playable hands. It's just something that hasn't been happening a lot. Even have crossout, holy shit. I'm 100% going for Doom first. Like, it's exactly as I said yesterday on Ember Chat. You almost never get punished for doing Zombie Vampire. You turn 3 bodies into 2, and then you get 3 bodies. The only way that you get punished from this is milling something way too good for your opponent. Branded King, okay. Fuawa! Do I go Fuawa? No, I don't have to. Or do I? I have to go Diabellstar, I think that's the best one. Diabellstar for, what's the name? OSS is like super good. Surely that's the best thing I can do. People wanting Zombie Vampire to get banned? I mean, Chaos Hover is banned, so I guess Zombie Vampire kind of makes sense to be banned. Personally, I think both cards are fine. It's very strong, that's for sure, and very easy to make with Millennium, for example. I also have some bias because the White Forest Tearlament deck I play needs him way too much. It's way too good there. Okay, do I want the Omni or do I want this shit? I think I want this shit. Then I can extend from it. Nibibu? Fitzbit isn't going to be on rotation, which is quite annoying, but it is what it is. Here should be Chase, right? I thought I could send the token, guess not. Get Oak. Yes. XTD Shrug. Cards in the back row aren't doing anything more for me, so I guess I can send them now. Then I guess I do this one. You know, it's branded. What can we do to screw them? I have no idea. I have no information on how to play Snake Eye even, let alone how to beat certain matches with them. I have zero experience with Snake Eye. I'm literally just doing it because in theory it's like one of the best decks to play for this format. Not running Solid Wolf? I am not. How do I get this shitty token out of my face already? Okay, I'm not getting the draw from the wolf, but I'm getting a draw here. Holy shit! Could have made IP before going into Princess. I see. Well, apparently I can make IP with this token too. Or like, this is not IP, this is Phoenix, but kind of same thing. Then you can place it in backhoe with Fumberge. I see. Okay, I'll keep clicking buttons, and I have Maxi, I have cross out. Surely this is a victory. This board is going to suck. I guess I still have this normal. And this is kinda going to be the salvation. I need to click buttons faster though. I don't know what to revive with the Fumberge. I guess I don't have to pick something in specific. I can do Diabol, sure. Oh my god, can you see that already? I could have also turned the Nibiru into a token. That would probably be like super smart. And I just realized this Fumberge isn't going to do shit. But Nibiru to backhoe? Yeah, I forgot that was an option. That was really bad for me to forget. Oh my god, can I stop seeing cards like this? Can I stop getting sacked by Brand at 60? Hello? That did nothing. He probably already has everything he needs in the graveyard regardless. Okay, at least that resolves. I have Droplet. I have Crossout. Branded, like, Grass is not a good card in Branded. That's what I have to trust. Battle phase. Okay. There goes Apovo. He cannot OTK me anymore. That's also something to keep in mind. Even though he can just make a huge board, he can recover a ton of cards in the end phase. Not much I can do to stop it. I could have stopped Grass if I... well... with my sequencing at the very least I wasn't able to make Desire. Just had to do Nibiru at the right point. I could have stopped Nibiru. I'm bad at the game. Could have used Droplet to send Doom Dragon to half the attack and made it crash. True. Maybe that would be worth it. I was thinking that I would still prefer to be able to use Droplet on actual effects, but you are right. That might have been better. I'm just now realizing that I played this really bad. Like, I had crossout for Nibiru. Yeah, it is. My timer is super fucked and that's also not ideal. Maybe he wouldn't do choice paralysis, maybe he's even worse than I am at managing time. Even though That card generated so much advantage. Maybe he just needs to quick. Well, I just realized I'm under maxi. So it's not too bad. I don't have to lose hope. And I just realized he didn't mill a single Bravo somehow. Some fucking how. Despite using Saronir. Having Albion in the graveyard. So Bravo was always going to come. I cannot be upset about it. Where is Retribution? Wait, what? Excuse me? Huh? Hello? Sir? That cannot be correct. That just cannot be correct. Hello? Thank you for being even more dog shit at this game than I am. Okay, I will be like 5-10 minutes AFK. I need to go do number 2 in the toilet. Hopefully, maybe I'm going to remove... Okay, I'm going to sound way too disgusting, but like, I'm going to remove the toxins from my body, and when I come back, I'm going to be locked in. Want to make that readable. Can I like just extend this lower for now? How do spreadsheets work? That did not work. That also did not work. Alright, sure, that works. Okay, I'll put a timer, I guess. Okay, I don't have to be disgusting with my messages there too. I'll just put a timer. And not explain, I'll be right back. I have returned. That is quite a lot of hand traps. Okay. 40 card White Sword. Special summon this card from hand and send the top 2 from deck to graveyard. Sure. 40 card White Sword tier. Okay. Okay. I think I go Valor first and then Flower. They don't really have to stop this Valor. I should have... Okay. Maybe they don't have the way to stop this either. They might have. Fuck. Okay, they don't. Awesome. Awesome. Should be GG. Alright, gimme cards, gimme. Even though they can just stop summoning here. Sending tier cash. Okay. So they are gambling. Gets Tuviek, gets charge. I don't think charge does anything in the graveyard. It does not. This card is busted though, holy shit. Mill 3 for cost? Excuse me? Okay, more cards. Thank you, more cards, and I'm going to be able to Nibiru for game. I can also draw in case they are decking me out. I don't think they're going to deck me out. That deck can be pretty crazy though. On Synchro, this sends White Sword from top or from deck. This one is Ignition. Maybe draw when you have 20? Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Bigger question is when Nibiru. Okay, that is not Minerva. It's Pep. What do you mean, Pep? I can just remove. I don't think he can use Ignition here either, can he? 3000, target one monster control and one card opponent controls banish them. He cannot pay the cost. Not yet, at least. Even if he does, like, reduce his life points. I do have an out for that. I have Goddess. And the fact is when life points are the same. Okay, got it. Thank you. I thought you had to be lower. I don't want to use Nibiru while this is on the field. Actually, I might want to do it here. Because if they summon Hulkavus can stop the Nibiru. Like, I should have enough cards in hand. Although that's the fact that some are going to be shuffled back because of Flower. Okay. Can I do it now? I don't care, I'm doing it now. Maxi? Sure. He's going to get one more fusion. No fusion, interesting. Okay. Okay. I should be able to make Goddess and out that. Also, they just use their Maxi. Does it mean that they have another one? I just realized I don't even have to make Goddess. My life points are lower. Alright, GG. Senpai? How do Snake Eye beat Senpai? Did we win WCQ yet? Nah, I'm doing pretty fucking bad. But I'm having fun, that's what matters in the end. How are you, Mips? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Shout out to Mips, great streamer. The comfy voice streamer that sometimes plays Master Duel. Probably set of Umberge. Does nothing in my hand as far as I know. Actually, I want to go into Zombie Vampire. The Pokemon trainer that sometimes plays Master Duel. Exactly, exactly. Two very cool franchises. Okay, it's the mirror. Wait, no, that's his deck. That literally tells me nothing. Maybe Change of Heart is supposed to say something, I don't really know what. But did you place with Wedju? I think I placed Thumberge. Yeah, it was Thumberge. How do I actually get it back? That's a good question. Wait, problem? Yeah, it has to be problem. I can still make Banshee, which is interesting. I don't know if it's worth it, but I can. Princess Revive? Yep, yep. So here I can go normal summon Flower, make Banshee. Banshee gets Poplar. I don't need to do that. Because I can just do this and something get Poplar. It's funny, but I don't have to do it. I'll just do Fingsmith stuff. Or try. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to equip Requiem and send it for costs with Oak. So yeah, I absolutely do not need the Banshee. Now, which one of these cards? Probably Chase. Tract is not in rotation. 1, 2. Can make Desiree, but it takes the. I'll do Desiree, but it gets Engraver out of rotation, which is a problem. When am I supposed to make IP? Like right now? Oh my god, stop lagging. Probably now. Got it. You can revive your brother. Okay. It's fine. I have Desiree, it doesn't matter really. Now get Flumbarge. Wings around? Yep, yep. You mean I could make a U-Wing? Maybe? This has to be Tempai, right? So they made me go first. So it has to be Tempai. Can do... Sure. This copy. Can I somehow make this and make it worth it? I don't think so. I think this is the best I can do. At this point. Oh, I could have normal summoned full hours for the fourth material. Oh well. Where is she? Right here. Hello, Arctasy. Welcome in to watch me being bad at Snake Eye. Am I forced to negate that? Probably. I don't know he's going to drop it and then I'm going to be very sad, but I have to do it. That destroys the negate from Desiree regardless. Don't tell Ember I'm here in some bloody else shot. Why not? Do you want him to think that you are like... You only like him? Is that it? I'm DMing Ember right now. As much as I want to stop that, don't think it's worth it. Again, I can just stop it when he actually has 3 cards. Wait, he had 3 spells? Excuse me? Oh right, zombie vampire. Oops. Oopsie. Very big oopsie. Fuck it. I might have gotten you get away with 1 draw. I'm not letting you get the perfect card for the situation. I just feel like they're scared of the card in my hand and that's it. I guess Prom is also kinda annoying. Okay, that does nothing unless they have a response for Apollo. At least Apollo has IP protection, she does not. She doesn't. Wait, she does! She does! Now that I think about it, you are correct. Really? Are you going to drop wet here? Is that it? No? Yes. Yep, I forgot about it. He let me get away with that. I'm very surprised. But that doesn't mean I win yet. He still has 3 mystery cards that are very scary. Adra. White Shundra. Negate. Should probably get the Snoke out of the way. I can do it now. No reason not to, I think. Just get more bodies to potentially cover my ass. Even though these aren't really the best bodies, they have very little attack, you can force them into attack potentially. Watch them last card, Simon, could be. Okay. Last card is... Wait, that's my last monster negate. That is also a potential problem. They don't have normal summon though. Battle phase? It's Kaiman, isn't it? It's gonna be Kaiman. As soon as they enter BP, summoning one. Is that really the best thing to do? I guess it forces them to get the... Is it Father? It forces him to get that right now. I'll still have Prom. Can Prom be used in battle phase? It can. Only not in damage step, which might actually be a problem. Why was that not usable? Huh? Hello? Hello? If they already declared, it's too late. I see, so basically I clicked it not too soon, not too late. I clicked it exactly at the worst time I could. Man! Are you serious? You took all the time just to do that. Truly an XCD moment. Mara, how are you, Pushy? Welcome in. I am getting sacked like usual. I think I'm going to play White Forest match to remind myself of why I do not like that deck. As usual. Also, I expect everyone here to be more than following Pushy, well, amazing streamer, but I will shout out anyway. Pushy deserves it. I blame the pilot. Okay, I blame the shot for not coaching me. It's your responsibility to coach me. But yeah, definitely there were mistakes I did. I could have had one more material on Appaloosa, for example. I failed with the Winkuribu, I clicked it at the worst time, but that is something where I learned something. I learned that you cannot do it on attack declaration. Also, this probably means that they are down bad, starting with this card. I'm not sure if I should just try to impairment sack them or use draw. Draw isn't going to do shit on my turn, so whatever. But I guess they might have crossed out actually pretty decent chance. So impair might have been correct. Yeah, cross out. Go just impair Moxil. Yeah. The thing is that if they started with oats, makes me think that they are like super down bad. So potentially impairment primer or through the echo have ended the turn. So letting him get to Auxil is already kind of a mistake. He won't get there regardless because of the crossout. Okay, what if I impair him here? They can still get to Auxil with Garg. Another emblem of its own per turn. But it's actually a pretty good card to use during my turn. Setting. Strange. Okay. Unexpected. I guess impair on the Primusi was correct. I do not mind keeping like a spell in hand, definitely don't mind that. Man, why is it fucking vacuum in my hand and not any of the other Finsmith cards? Like, at the end of the day, this is like a Centurion White Forest and I have one push, pretty much. I hit one negate, I die. Strongest Centurion combo, my hand is garbage too. Okay, I'm dead. Wait, never mind, I'm not. I can do one more push. I can't, actually. I don't have the spells to do it. I can do Finsmith stuff, I guess. But it is going to be scuffed, and I still die to one more negate. I'm going to have to do like huge Finsmith line just to dump sprint. I'm trying to think if there's a point in making the fusion. I don't think so. Fusion is just one search, doesn't search anything useful. Is the set phalanx? I mean, regardless of it being phalanx, imperm, anything, it stops me. It's so sad sending Lacrimal from hand. And the combo gets stopped. Okay, that's game. And I am never playing White Forest Finsmith Millennium again. I just cannot comprehend how people think this is the best way to play White Forest. Watch this. Okay, now I will not need to remind myself of why I dislike it. Where is Tearlament, my beloved? Wow, wow. This is most likely just Crime Pass. Crime Super Poly. I guess I can try to mill with Tier Cash, why not? Oh, don't tell me I don't even get to search Crime. Okay. He's going to negate Kit. I can smell it. I'm thinking that there's something scuffed I can do, which is special Tier Cash. And then as he attempts to negate Kit, I can fuse to dodge the targeted effect. But I don't think under flower that is worth it. Or is it? It's not. I'm throwing away like 3 cards just to dodge that. It's not worth it. That being said, I still want Tier Cash on the field. Now at least I chin block Ash Blossom. It's the effect favor. So I could do this shit, but it's like, I doubt that's good. Wait, I'm going to search tier Cram with Trivic Karma. I still don't really like the idea of losing 2 cards while giving him 1 card. That's on drawing Duelist Cup so far. I think draw is super good. Snake Eyes isn't that popular. And Snake Eye is basically the only deck that plays through draw. Or like, there are more decks, but Snake Eye is the only one where draw does almost nothing. And even then, it still does something. I think if you can afford to run draw, you want to do it. On this deck, I don't really know what to cut to run it. You don't really run a lot of fun traps in tier 40. But like, I'm yapping, I'm super low rated, I don't know why you want my opinion that much. Not my mental, but like my self-respect at the moment is at a bit of an all-time low. We need? What we need? More kit counts? A kit counts to 3? I'm glad that we have one. On the paper formats, they don't even have one. Fuck it, I'm going to do it. Just throw away 2 cards to give him 1 card. It's Shiren, man. I don't want to fucking use Shiren effect now. I would be very happy if that milled the Rhino Heart, but not Shiren. So... Trivic Karma gets me crime. What does Kit Kat get me? A monster to send? What, we run 10 beasts and still open 0? Amazing, amazing. I don't think I've used here. Like, why would I do it? I can make it cows again, but that's drawing. Like, giga drawing. This is fine. I'm very likely to mill Rhino Heart. Give me the Trivic Karma. I want crime. You're not as low as me? Really? I get self-respecting, but you played way less. I played quite a lot. I streamed 14 hours yesterday. That's a lot. I do have to say I played a lot of time, like decks that aren't particularly great. I played White Forest Snake Eye. That's very good mill. Not always. I wouldn't say that Tearlament is bad deck. But I did play bad decks a bit. Anyway, I've been saying that I'm doing this for fun. I don't care about the placement, so I shouldn't. I should keep my word and not be bothered by it. Okay, I call out the Spirit Wing one. What do they do? Call out the Wing one and then crime on Wishes. Wait, I just realized this stops effects on the field, not summoning. Still worth to do it, for sure. Still doing well, thank you, thank you. At the very least, like the top 10,000 doesn't seem difficult to reach, so I can be happy with that. It's just a silly number and title that nobody even looks at. Oh, he just had that in hand. Sure. No, thank you. Wait, where did it send? Get the activation if you do shuffle that monster into the deck, then send one monster from hand to the graveyard. Huh? Why did I not get to send? Excuse me? Huh? I'm so confused. Sensible Ice becomes chunky. I don't understand why it didn't get shuffled. Like, it's not supposed to require to be on the field. Alright, I guess I start the turn with one Shiren in hand. That I cannot even use. Engraver is right there, so I think this is fine. But yeah, some of the better tier players I know were on like 20,000 rating as of this morning. So I do not think it is a bad deck. I'm probably going to send using River Effect to send Sharon, but Rhino Heart Effect isn't going to trigger. I could also make a Rhino Heart with sequence, which is pretty funny. And the scoop, even though I don't really have much. Sure, I'll take it. That was losing. Well, not exactly max summoning game, it was Flower. Oh, I just remembered, I can do pulls. I can do a 10 pack. This is going to boost my mental. I'm going to pull Cartesia right here, or Equisia, and then I'm going to be super happy. And I'm going to become the bestest Yu-Gi-Oh player that ever lived. Alright. Equisia is the one I want the most right now, because I simply do not have her. Okay, that is definitely more than the guaranteed ultra. I think it's still like only 1 in 16 chance to be the specific ultra I want. Because it's like, it matters which side it is, it matters that there's like 8 ultra rares featured in the pack. Pajama Pink. Okay. If this card was royal, I would become a Tri-Brigade player. For Ferriget, I think I will do it, honestly. Also, there was Ice Shield. Actually, that is one of my favorite cards from Ice Shield. She's very cute. Unfortunately, it's also one of the worst cards. Okay. Powerful Dragon. I crafted this card recently and never used it. But this is a card you can use on Mikanku. Okay. So I'm never going to use this. I'm still keeping one for collection. I do not like the art, but I don't mind keeping one for collection. Okay, another royal on the right side. Sure, I can dust it. I can dust it or keep it, I'll figure it out. Maybe I get the full playset of Albas. Come on, Utopia, bless me with card upgrades. Because of the extra deck block? Which one? Still need to see how the new Mikanku works now. So KBJ, who plays a lot of Mikanku, was saying that they're like very bad. And extra deck block is something you never had in Mikanku before, so I have my doubts. But I've also seen people say that it doesn't matter at all. Because you just do the same combo as always. Except at the end of the combo, you summon the cards that block you and then you OTK. So at the end of the day, it doesn't make any difference. Mi amigo Purravi. What a cute guy. Very petable. Not as petable as moving acquisition would be. Okay, as I was saying, bad cards, unfortunately, very cute. I think this is the last ultra, like at least the advertised one. I do like seeing the Utopia. We don't know which side it is. Okay, it's on the correct side. Ah, third Cartesian, I'll take it. It's not Equisia, but I will fucking take it. I now have a full playset of Cartesia. A piece. Unfortunately, neither of the three I got was like special rarity. It's all the bottom rarity. Damn, Alvas looks pretty... I know, pretty badass in this art. She just like me, for heal. Okay, there's one more ultra. One more ultra in the right side. Oh my god, that's like me too? Are you very badass? I will love it, sure. No acquisition for me. I guess I might have to wait for the next time they give us branded avatars. Alright, not bad. Much better than nothing. And that's a lot of ultras too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In reference to another thing I said, I don't know what. I yap a lot. Imagine Royal will love it. That would be nice. Like, Dogmatic is bad, but I like playing it. You can play her in Branded Synchro too, even though you most likely do not. Don't worry about it. Alright, I will not think too much about it. Why do I still have this deck here? I thought I just deleted this. Hello? Was I playing the wrong deck? Was I playing the wrong White Forest Finsmith deck? I think I might have been. Wait, no. Okay, I know what this is. I was experimenting with Millennium cards in White Forest Centurion, which I think makes sense, but I cannot just swap them in and make them work. Like, Millennium works with White Forest very well, works with Centurion very well. But I had this idea like 3 hours before WCQ started, and it was just not enough time to test and make it work. Anyway, let's go to this screen. I only want one of them. I don't want to play this card. It's ugly. Or at very least not as pretty as the original one, in my opinion. Okay, I don't think I got any other Ultra Rare I want to dismantle. Except apparently I have too many Albions. I'll figure out what's going on with that. It's probably because one of them or something comes from... What's the name? From the structure deck? Maybe? Who knows? There's 3, 8, and 6, right? It's like pay 4,000 life points to do whatever the fuck you want. You get a ton of bodies, and like you said, they are level 6 and 8, which is very useful for White Forest and Centurion. You can make basically a free Auxilla, free Crimson Dragon, free Baron, all that good stuff. Or just free Finsmith Vine, that works too. Speaking about rarity, and I wanted to be silly, are you Royal Foil? A Royal Foil Bushwell, Royal Foil Mouse? Yeah, it's really good. In theory, I don't know if, like, I can just swap it in, I gotta fix ratios with hand traps, maybe cut other things. But there's another thing that is very good about it, which is each card can be either a monster or backrow, and you know, White Forest needs to send a lot of cards from backrow as costs, like what of spells. Also, I'm dying to Dimensional Fissure. Unless they bricked super hard, which I don't expect to be the case. Is that one? Okay, okay. Maybe I can make it work, maybe. Nope, it's going to be difficult to make it work, but I'll try. So 2 mystery cards, 1 set, 1 in hand. Search Reino. Funny enough, I can use Mudora effect because I just drew both. That's a bit of a problem. It's fine still. I could also try to just like not give him any draw. And hope for them to break once again. I don't think it's very viable to expect to be able to do that. Wait, I'm trolling. Distance from field, so he's banished. I couldn't make that work regardless, I would have to bait the Hwata. Which was not possible, so was to the fissured. I trolled, I guess. Man, I even gave him 1 drop for nothing. Okay, there goes my self-respect. I was so happy with the pack pull, but there it goes. Main one? Are you still bricked? No, you are not. Okay, GG. I think they fucked up by putting this card here. Like, this is supposed to be the pen skill. Huh? I don't know how important the other pen skill is. I don't think it's that important. And like, I'm always going to have to play through Dimensional Fissure, so I don't want to watch my Tearlaments get punished. Also, we can go back to the topic of playing bad decks. You are playing Life Twin. Life Twin is most likely not as good as Tear. Time for me to suffer the Duelist Cup. Enjoy. Have you chosen which deck you are going to use? Diet Branded? I see. I could send Soviak. I can also just make Pilgrim Reaper and hope to mill something. If I send Soviak, I can make Redoer. But that doesn't really lead anywhere, not yet at least. Yeah, if I'm setting Soviak, the biggest purpose of it is just getting a normal summon. And then I don't have any way to use Finsmith stuff. So whatever I do, it's a gamble. I will play like this. Okay, was that a untoggled Ash Blossom, maybe? Perhaps? No. Is there perhaps a Nibiru? That's third summon. Lacrima on summon effect is going to be 5th summon. Alright, I'm gambling for my life. I need to hit, what's the name? Need to hit, like, Rhinoheart. If I don't hit Rhinoheart, it's going to be super scuffed. Maybe Trivikarma, that would be a good hit too. But there aren't that many cards that unbreak me. Trivikarma, awesome. Trivikarma and the tier name, very good. Okay, what are you playing? What the fuck is this shit? Blackwing with slashed around cup of face. Huh? Excuse me? How does Tempai keep doing it? They just do. There is no other explanation. It just works. I have normal summon. This guy effect can still work. I probably want to use the normal summon on Snow. That would be quite nice, I think. I can potentially end turn on Redoer. I think I see a really weird line that might just work. I have the hand trap to beat every card except summoning. They have summoning, rest in peace. I had a similar match earlier. The last with Snake I did. I basically had the answer for a lot of things except Kaiman as the last card. And the last card was Kaiman, of course. Here, I think I want Shiren to hand. It doesn't have to be Shiren to hand actually, now that I think about it. But doing Shiren to hand gets me Snow in rotation. Snow in rotation definitely is something I want. Yes. Actually, that was a mistake. What I wanted to do was Shiren to graveyard. This is still fine. Very scuffed, but fine. Still have normal summon. Why do I not think twice about what I'm doing? I think at this point I can just admit that they do not have Nibiru. I can cook. The Kaiman thing? Yeah. Tempa is just built different. That is a lot of hits, and this is a very good one. Okay, definitely want to do this. Question is, do I want to throw away the Soviet? I think I can afford to do it. I still have normal summon too, that's kinda crazy. And you activate, make whole cows. Set both of these traps. Make up moves. Figure out if I want to do Ridur. And that's about it. I do think I want to make Ridur. If I don't do Ridur, it's Agnum Day, but there's nothing interesting in the graveyard, so Ridur. Still having normal summon is pretty crazy. Honestly, I'm going to normal summon Havnis, I don't care. I have Maxi. Yes. I'm going to get another monster. That was not worth it. Huh? Okay. It just burns them. Okay, did I do all these shits to play against the suicide deck? Is that what's happening? Are you serious? I did all this shit to play against the suicide deck. Alright, sure, I'll take it. I guess it makes sense they had no hunter-ups. Win, self-decay. Is this karma for being sacked so many times? Why the fuck are people playing Suicide X on stage 2 of WCQ Cup? Huh? I'm going to have to be gambling on Finsmith Vines. Even if I cannot get much out of it, at least I have Uni. Please negate. Okay, no negate, that's fine. He has something. He has something and I want to get Unicorn on the field. Now if he uses the Monster Hunter app, I get to take a look at extra. Alright, let's go gambling. My favorite. Again, I want Trivi Karma, Soviek or Haino Heart. Anything else and I'm kind of fucked. Like, even shufflers aren't that great. I guess that depends on matchup. But I cannot even make up rules out of this, which is super annoying. Trippy Karma, awesome. I did hit Havnis, but Havnis makes nothing out of this. So she stays in the graveyard. There's something. Opponent wants to do something. Maybe it's... Oh, okay, it's the cards I milled. Playing against Brent at 60. Is this going to be another match where they just have grass? At least they don't have Maxi this time. Caspian Tragedy, searching Branded Fusion, rather keep patch for that. And assume that they don't simply have loss in hand. Before they had lost right here. Aluber. Okay, first Mirror Jade is gone. Is there ever a point for me to do Hainu? I don't think so. I think Kram is way too important. Okay, that makes sense. That's what they had all along, and I could have made up with. That fucking sucks. I'm going to have to end on Apples and nothing. Anyway. No. That's so annoying. Agnum Day does nothing, there's not even tracked in the graveyard. I should have seen that coming after seeing that it was branded. I can make a Polo, but like I think I'd rather keep Unicorn and Bird Vibe. Even though he can just go Battle Phase, crash it. I guess in that case I Super Povey, Sand Crime. So I should have made Agnum Day. I could even make Agnum Day, make Appaloosa. I definitely could have played that turn better. I crashed out after the Bestial. I should, before in turn, make Agnum Day. Wait, Agnum Day does not take me to Appaloosa, but it's still better than ending on this shit. Also, Vakrima not in the graveyard. So maybe this is okay. Okay, effect of Albert. I get to rip the other Mirror Jade? Never mind, I do not. But I can still Ash Possum the Branded Fusion. I probably do want to remove Fusion Duplication. Whatever. I don't think they can get it back from where it is. Okay, you have this stupid card. Okay, you have more Bestials. I don't have enough cards, like, I want to flip down the Vubellion. I don't have enough cards to do it. I guess I can Super Poly the Vubellion away. Sarnir sends High Spirits. It's kind of high roll, but I just don't want to deal with Branded Wasps. If I let Branded Wasps get on the field, then my Ash Blossom is worthless. Battle phase, okay. Makes sense. Oh my god, stop with the Bestials. Thank god there's a Boo Archive soundtrack to relax me from watching my girls get hit by Bestials. Okay, Ash Blossom. Any response? No response. I'm still in a very bad situation. Albas to hand, no normal summon. High Spirit? Okay. And then what does that get him? It gets it can get basically anything. Could be Quem. Could be Cartesia. Also, I'm only now realizing that you can use Kit to recycle banished cards. I never knew that. I guess I understand slightly better now why she is a card people like to use a lot. I should have turned this into Dark. Oh no, that's going to make Chaos Star Source. Can it? I think it can. And then he's going to pop Bird. I mean, he can use Dragons on Graveyard. There's that. He can also just do Branded Fusion stuff. I was unable to banish the Rebellion. Forward. Basically that's the same as the Star Source World. The fact that he is going to search Abyssal at the end of the turn makes it basically impossible for me now. Heartbeats cannot even be used. So it's 2 bodies, 1 engraver on the graveyard. Never mind, not even 2 bodies. Hello, Pushy. How is you? 5? Oh no. Just play Tempai, I think that's what we also do. I mean, this gets hit by the Visio and then I just lose. It's literally my only interaction. Apparently he didn't do it. Not sure why. He does have Branded Banishment, which could be a problem. I don't like that Tract isn't even on rotation yet. That's actually such a big problem. %100% want to do this. Tract is now on rotation. Make sequence. My monsters are targetable, which is a problem. Punishment, can it fuse with my sequence? Or is he just making VAD? Okay, he confused with the sequence. GG. I also do not like dealing with pistols, so... This guy played really good, I have to admit, but like... and I could have played better. I guess the biggest mistake I did that could potentially change the outcome of the game. What is it? It's in my turn. Yeah, here. I should have made the apples with 3 materials before trying to use Griff. Especially because I knew it was branded. Other than that, it feels like after that half this got punished, I could do nothing. He's probably getting a huge VOTS coin streak, like losing all the coin flips in a row. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, hopefully they end on Desiree and another Winged Monster so I can super poly into Extremity. They're probably going to be comboing for a very long time, I have no response, so gotta figure out something else to do. I can play some Footgasser, I'm very bad at it, but sure, why not? Flour, butter, water, salt, yeast or baking powder, sugar, milk. This dish is a type of flatbread known for its rich, buttery flavor and flaky texture. It's often prepared by layering dough with melted butter and kneading it into individual portions, creating a tender and delicious pastry. Typically served warm, this bread can be enjoyed plain or with fillings, such as cheese or nuts. Popular choice for breakfast or as a snack. I mean, bread and cheese makes me think France. I guess that's a good starting point. Warm, so it's close. Not that close though. It's in Europe, more to the east. I'm inclined to just randomly bet on Poland. Still warm, still more to the south, southeast. What even is southeast of Poland? My geography is bad. I wish I could check on a world map, but that's cheating. I don't think Latvia is like southeast, like it's east, but I don't think it's southeast. It's still warm though, so maybe I can go much further to the east. Okay, let's do a blind guess Latvia. It's still more southeast. Okay, not exactly as much east, now it's lower. What even is lower than Latvia? The name is whatever this is. Cat. Okay, turn is being fast. Who's trick? Oh no, another one? Wait, what happened for them to end on Mitrovich's stat? Why do people not trust in Desiree anymore? I swear I haven't seen a Desiree in my opponent in board in so long. Tract gets negated. Kwaidu normal gets negated. I might not have to push this to go through even a Kaiser. It looks like the game is banishing you to the Shadow Realm once again. Ash Blossom on that. I'm just not going to have enough pushes. I guess I can add Vacuum to hand, but like it still ends on nothing. Maybe I can fool him into making this work. Can send this. It's not going to work. Basically, the way this can work is he uses Vakrima, and then I can super poly with his Finsmith. But that's really my only hope. He has to activate Vakrima for me to be able to do anything. Guess I could try to use Tract here. He negates it, then do Requiem. He also negates it. And then use Engraver. It's not going to work regardless. This has to be first. And like I said, it's not going to work regardless. Are you serious, Maxi? At least I can now just walk over the Kaiser. Go fuck yourself. Good job being greedy with the Maxi. Okay. Okay, question is, do I activate it here? Do I wait? I think I can wait. I can wait for his turn. No, I want to do it now. Or do I? I think it doesn't matter. At all. I definitely don't want to play into the sea. That is a fact. I do have to consider that this is battle phase. Yes, I want to use this now. Unfortunately, this does not discard for effect. And like, it's going to be the classic extreme situation where being a tower does not matter because everyone is on Finsmith. Obviously, this guy is on Finsmith. I wish I could equip this during battle phase, then it will be game just like that. Once per turn, blah blah blah. This is quick effect. Wait, this is quick effect if it's on the field, not graveyard. If only these effects were quick. Actually, I should god damn it. Still should have send sequence, at least make it a tower and bigger. Don't exactly want to give him cards. But do I want to end on nothing? It's cooked regardless. Maxi just wins. Maxi going second. When just getting rid of the Kaiser was already very difficult. Throw of despair. Alright, this is Giga cooked. I guess it just has to be Snake Eyes. I'm getting hit by decks that die to... like decks that run Bisios, that kind of stuff. So, sure. There's something could be... Everybody, how's it going? It's going alright. My win rate, if you judge by that, it's not going great, but... Oh, hey. I guess I win one match. Like, my win rate isn't great, but I'm having fun. That's what matters. What about you, Jesse? How is it going? I guess this is instant C, and then if they try to Ash Blossom it, I have covered by. Okay. I do want to get the flower out of the way. Even though Cowed by on Tristarus is super good. Hopefully they get discarded in the graveyard soon. They just pass. Fair. Not even going into battle phase. It still doesn't do shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure unfortunately this still does nothing. Why does this card have like a 90% chance of being in starting hand? Can I just hope that Tristarus dies to Nibiru? That's never happening. Now it's awkward because I want to count by the Tristarus, but I also want to resolve the flow. And I have a feeling they're just going to hold on to this on the field for a very long time. Banish this from graveyard, add one spell or trap. Fuck it, I'm doing it. No response. Okay. Now, I kind of bet we need to draw Ash Blossom before this goes into the graveyard. Okay. This can be activated during my turn. This has to be like the most broken card in that archetype. Finally, something that I can actually play. This can set from graveyard. I guess... Did I know that he added that? I didn't. I still should have expected it. Just make what's her name? Just make Doom Dragon. I wonder if he can actually manage to trigger my Nibiru during my turn. No, he can't. He goes straight into Baron. So this is going to pop. I mean, I don't have much else to bet on, so I have to try something. Okay. That's okay with me. He still wins because I'm not going to be able to OTK, and then he does a lot during his turn. Like, this is the only body I have left. It does remove Baron. But after this I'm left with nothing. Meanwhile, he has 3 throws in the graveyard. This alone is full combo. So, GG. I can try to win with Nibiru. Snacky's Boomer Dragon. Oh my god, the Snacky classic hand of being able to do nothing for 5 turns in a row. Also, oh my god, Diabells. Hey, did you know that this is Diabells? It's like every hand that I get with Snake Eye. Look at this. Going second, not enough fan traps, 1 brick. And then 2 times in a row, Snake Eye, Diabell Star, and Chase in hand. Also, this is the very worst last trick I had in the event. I think he wants to pop this with Tristarus. I just have to let him do it. If the synchro summon is destroyed, you can special one crystal monster from graveyard or banishment. Okay, this is the effect I was waiting for. No normal summon. Special one more. The problem with letting him do that is that he's going to special this guy. So I have to do Nibiru now and hope that they have no extension. No, that doesn't matter, I can wait. If he does synchro here, he still just dies to Nibiru. That's one big hawk. Okay. There's no Finsmith in rotation, not a single one. This card lets him... Oh my fucking god, I'm done with this deck. 10 cards and I got like... Wedge Temple was the only engine card I saw, ever. Everything else came out of that. I guess you can count these two. But like you don't really want to draw either of them. This one does nothing in hand. This one can do things, but you need to get the other cards in rotation. Okay, I don't have the mental fortitude to keep going with this match. Another 60 card pile. Wait, I thought I removed that Kurikara from deck. That's fine. I could in theory play under draw. Tempted to cross it out. Don't have OSS in rotation. Go try to end on Desiree and Apulso or something. But I'd rather get Snake Eye stuff in rotation. If he has Maxi, then be it. No Maxi, go help Fuawa. Make Boomer Dragon. I think I want to send Poplar to graveyard now. Then if I can hit Oak, for example, he can add the Poplar. Or like special the Poplar. Turn Kurikari into a Pendulum Scale. And this is really my enemy today. There's been a lot of it. So that's going to search a bestial. That's also going to trigger the draw. Add Magnamut, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Like the fact that Magnamut now can only add from graveyard. That does not look like branded. What is that going to do? It's going to trigger the other guy that's supposed to give him a card to hand. Discard one card. This can trigger more bullshit vectors. I don't want that to happen. Okay, sure. Is the discard random? Not random. No, I give him a target for the bestial. That's my bad. No. Add to Dr. Branded. Interesting card. Interesting card that might just solve me. I don't... Okay, I could potentially have a way to get rid of the dragon. That's a Wahir. I think I want to do one first. It's more important for me to have materials to make Boomer Dragon. And get rid of the Rebellion. Bonk, ouch. How are you, Strindankov? Nice to see you here. How are you doing? You have come to see me suffer for a bit. Struggling new decks and stuff. I'm struggling with WCQ. Just grinding a lot. And pretending that I'm doing for fun, but I don't know. I'm getting a bit triggered by the results, I suppose. Make Boomer Dragon. And GG. Like, I'm playing tryhard decks that I don't really... Like, I'm having fun with them, but they're not exactly the decks I want to play. Like, the fact that I didn't play Snake Eye for 1.5 years means that now I can enjoy it a little more. I'm not tired of it. It's now very fresh to me. But it also means that, despite being the best deck, I don't have any experience with it. And there's a lot of not optimal plays I make. Jesus Christ, I literally just activated Wedgie Temple. I swear this what happens with Snake Eye. You can play literally any deck in the world, discard Engraver. Nobody scoops, unless you are on Snake Eye. If you do that, then people scoop, without knowing your deck. Maybe it's true that other people really are cheating at the game, and they see your hand, so they can tell you are playing Snake Eye before you show Snake Eye card. Okay, functioning hands. Very happy to see that. Go M first. But are you playing a new deck, Strindunkel, or are you just struggling with other people playing decks you haven't seen? I think there's Imperm. If it's not Imperm, it's going to be Fuawa, I think, or Veiler. Get the Boomer out. Make Zombie Vampire. I'm trying Alvas. You made it for me, but this new archetype is unknown. Branded is one of the most difficult decks to learn. I have to say that it's a lot more difficult than I realized it was back then when I told you. That being said, it's very cool archetype, and like now there's alternative art which is also very cool. Okay, that is good Imperm. I don't need to negate it, so I might not do it. I'd rather keep pushing with what I have. Yeah, I don't have to stop that. Doing the forbidden reading. I'm trying to not to go ape and click some shiny, but there's like branded is very difficult, but there's also a lot of resources to learn it. I think you should at the very least learn the most standard one. I can like give you some quick coaching after. I think it's very important for you to know what you are even trying to achieve with branded. Surviving Kashtira. I was seeing them a lot on stage 1 of WCQ, but now I don't see them much anymore. So glad about that. I think here I send Diabel. Still have normal summon. I'll go for Ash regardless. No reason not to. Get Poplar. Activate the Poplar. Special summon the Poplar. Activate the Poplar. Add Dramatic Chase. think I can just go straight into prom now. Is there a reason not to? That is, I don't have Bombarch in rotation. Gosh, Tearlament is basically what I'm trying to survive. That's basically my favorite deck. Well, it's not a big Cash Tira package. Forbidden technique kind of works. If you have Bestials, you just banish the Havnis or Shiren, which are the ones that fuse when they go to the graveyard. You do that and you win the game. That's really all you have to do to win that matchup. Fuck, I did this too soon. No, okay, I can work with this. That was a mistake though, I did this too soon. Get Flumberch. Make Phoenix. The Phoenix doesn't point down, so this is such a huge mistake. I can't believe I've done this. I can still summon this guy. I'm actually going to get Phoenix from here. Going at monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle, so Appaloosa is undestroyable. He surrendered, I don't even know what I wanted to summon, but he got afraid. Appaloosa. Add Diabellstar, okay. Then he's going to send Golem for Diabellstar. My Appaloosa is already small enough for Diabellstar to walk over. Wedge Temple. Negating that might have been correct. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. That makes Boomer Dragon. Okay, that's super fine. I think it would be correct for him to make... to get Diabellstar on the field. before doing that. Negate. Oh, I just realized that you cannot walk over Apples, so that's why. Tract. Tract is a scary card, but it's fine, it's fine. Because I have once again Apples. Apples is just going to negate everything. Very effect? No, thank you. Negate. My health is super low. That is definitely something I have to be concerned about. I might just pop Apples on the next summon. Now, what sucks is that in order to stop that... Wait, I know what to do. Do I? Yes, I do. I cannot pop up Usa, fuck. No! No, why can't I pop her? Needs to be a fire. Oops. Well done. This is still alright. Then pop this one, it's the bigger. Then cross out. Eyebrow star. I'm kinda taking too much attention in the match, my timer is short. But I will hear the shot in a bit. Otherwise, this is going to happen. It didn't pop. Oh, right, I popped the Doom Dragon, sure. Fatal Phase, okay. Crashes into Apollo. One last card that I have to deal with, and I should be able to Desire. What is your last card? His last card is pressing the concede button. Okay, let me catch up with shot. I don't even know what I wanted to summon, but he got afraid. Number one, Infection is worth anything. Like I got two from the pack. Wait, Infection? What the fuck is an Infection? The cards from the tournament normally are not very good. I don't even know if you can even dismantle it. Is the Infection like the complete name of the card? Numeron. If I match against that deck, you have to... I would do the forbidden technique of pressing escape and surrender. Okay, let me update my spreadsheet against mirror match. Pat myself in the back, I actually played that match mostly properly. My turn could have been even better, but whatever, who cares. Back to 10,000. Infection Busking, I believe this card is actually not bad. Like, there are decks that want it. During standby, we are standby. You can attach one card from opponent graveyard to this as material, not great. If this card is actually summoned, you can look at the opponent extra and send one. You can detach one material from this, target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. I think this is used for first turn kill. So if that sounds interesting to you, keep it. Okay, for Brandon, I think like there's a lot to learn in this deck, and I can give you a 20-hour video guide. I don't expect you to watch it, but it's good for you to be aware that it exists. April, however, made other cool resources. Like she has this massive spreadsheet to learn Branded. It's on the description of this guide. You shouldn't learn a deck like this, you should get an idea of how it works. And then you only use a spreadsheet for combos to optimize your stuff once you have understanding of the deck. Yeah, watch it every night about to sweep. Yeah, just go to sweep, put your headphones, make this play, and you're going to absorb all that knowledge. Now, one very basic combo you should know with Branded is if you have Branded Fusion, this card. This is one of your strongest cards. If it resolves, you're going to go very plus because this is 2 Foolish Burials plus 1 Fusion. Each Foolish Burial basically gives you value. And a very basic thing you can do if you have this card and one Dark Monster. It can be in the graveyard, it can be on the field, it can be on your hand, doesn't matter. Activate Branded Fusion, send Alvaz and Vobelian. Vobelian being this guy. You make the Orange Albion. And then effect of Orange Albion, you make Vobelian by banishing the Alvaz in your graveyard and the Dark Monster you had, wherever it is. Graveyard, field, hand, doesn't matter much. Then discard 1 card to activate Vobelian effect. Make Mirror Jade using Vobelian and the Alvaz that is banished. So now your board should be Mirror Jade, your most iconic boss monster, as well as the Orange Albion. So what you do is you activate Vobelian from the graveyard. You tribute the Orange Albion to special summon this guy. Then you activate the Vobelian to search normally Branded Lost, which is this card. It's also one of the strongest Branded cards. Vobelian I don't have. He is very, very important for Branded. Because I'm telling you the most important combo to know right now, and it requires Vobelian. So if you have 30 Ultra Rare and you want to play Branded, you should craft Vobelian. So yeah, you use Vobelian from the field, search Branded Lost. And at the end of the phase, because Albion is now in your graveyard, it's going to be able to set one more Branded spell. And this Branded spell that you set with Albion here, normally is either Branded in red, or Branded Banishment, which is this card. Or you can pick others, but normally it's one of these two, and whichever you pick is going to depend on how you built your deck, or maybe your knowledge on opponent cards, or maybe just the situation of the match. I had 100 a bit ago, but now I have 10. I'll keep it in mind for next craft. Alrighty, alrighty. I hope you are enjoying the deck though, because while I'm bad at it, I really, really like it. Okay, do I want to keep playing Snake? Sure. Also, let me check on the ranking. Global ranking 18,000, Jesus Christ, that's not great. I need to get this much higher. Okay, I guess I'm going to play more Snakes. I love Cider and you know it. I think they got new support on paper formats, I could be wrong though. Okay. 2 called by 1 crossout. It should be game. Keyword shoved. Diddy Crow. Who the fuck uses Diddy Crow? If that was a bestial, then that would be very annoying for me. Thankfully, it is not. Another one. I'm still going to counter. Surely their starting hand isn't 3 Diddy Crow. Okay. There goes my cowboy. Both of them. So... whatever, I'm just going to push through. I still have like 3 pushes. If not more. 3 pushes against 3 cards should be win. Like, this wasn't worth it for him. Unless he can stop my turn, this was not good for him. Okay, there's still cards that he can play. If you wanna check later that what I have in deck, crafted, I didn't change it much, just swap had 3 Flavus on it. I actually don't think you want to play Flavus in that deck, but I could be wrong. Again, I'm not a good branded player. I think I can afford to start Snake Eye combo here. And then just use the extra Finsmith stuff, or extra bodies to do more Finsmith stuff. While keeping Engraver. Okay, that is Crossout. If there is one more hand trap, I will be pissed. And this scoop, GG. My hand was crazy to go first. I couldn't really ask for a better hand. Like the best normal summon in the deck, despite being a 1-off. All of that installation took out by 1 crossout, 1 Finsmith Tract. Oh, okay, I forgot about your deck. It's a good card to have. It's a very good card to have in your library, yes, I'm just not sure if it's very good in branded. But the 20-hour April guide should actually give you some insights on how to build branded. That being said, maybe it's easier to just go to Master Duel Meta or Untapped, check a branded 40 list, copy from there. Branded guide, April guide, which is a 20-hour video, is going to have like a 2-hour section of just going over every card that you might want to consider using, explaining the pros, the cons, how many you want to use in the deck. Okay, so that is a very budget version of branded. Again, I'm not a very good branded player, but immediately it looks alright. April talks a lot about Keeper. You don't see it much, but it's not horrible. It's good to have in a budget deck. Something terrible happened. I hurt my ankle and then it ran away and I can't find it. I wonder where it is. This Feather Duster is going to become a lot better if you can add Trust into the deck. If you had triple Talent Trust, you should add it. As for the extra, you kinda want second copy of Albion, second copy of Mirror Jade. Especially against Kashtira, that's going to make things easier because Kashtira can rip the 1 copy you have. Brigand is not good. You might want to get third Super Poly because Super Poly is a card that requires you to dedicate extra deck space. So in order to maximize the potential or like to minimize the cost of that extra deck space, might as well run 3 copies. It's a super strong card that can win games that you had no business in winning. You're missing Quem. Quem is like, in my opinion, let me get Quem in here. This is, in my opinion, the biggest playmaker in branded. The amount of things like creative plays and powerful plays you can do with this card is huge. Now, it's important to realize that she is by herself, not a starter. You can potentially do 2 card combos with her, but no 1 card combo. That being said, there are lots of ways for you to search her, and once you have her on the field, you can just do very powerful plays. Like, imagine you have Cartesia, Quem, and Mirror Jade on the field. You can use Mirror Jade effects, and then use Cartesia to make a fusion using Cartesia and Mirror Jade as material. That is going to trigger Quem. If a card leaves the extra deck, you can target 1 Fountain of Lava's, or one monster that mentions it in graveyard, and special summon it. That means you can summon the Mirror Jade, you just use the material back. And because Mirror Jade effect is a soft once per 2 turns, you summon it again so it resets, you can use the effect to banish yet again. That's super powerful. A card that I use to far more often than Super Power is Ultimate Slayer. Really? I'm still not paying you? Like, what decks even play Ulti Slayer? Like, Tempai does it very commonly. I think a lot of decks can afford to run it, but it's just not common to see outside Tempai. Like, maybe Dogmatica does it, but who the fuck is playing Dogmatica in the year of 2025? Striker? Okay, I didn't even consider that Striker is a deck that people still play. Like, Tempai Striker is very popular, and I think better than Tempai. But pure Striker, not really a thing I considered. Ultimate Slayer is by far the best board breaker. You just remove any card your opponent controls, then send a card that can remove any card. Yeah, it's very good, that's for sure. Like, if it's a Link monster, you get to draw one, that's huge. If it's a Synchro, you get to remove 2 cards. If it's a Fusion, you also get to remove 2 cards. I don't remember the wording very well though. Does it say you cannot respond with monster effects? Or does it say you straight up cannot respond to it? Okay, proceed cooking. Can't respond? Yeah, that's very powerful for sure. Like most other cards let you do something. Dark Hoover does not let you do anything. But for example, Droplet, you have to send exactly one monster, one spell, one trap in order to be unrespondable. I think I might wait for... Like, I could use Flower here, and it might skip the turn. But I think I should use it in response to Requiem effect. And then if it tries to negate it, I can chain the other, potentially. I'm still getting 2 draws, so that's huge. If it resolves. Does it resolve? It does resolve. Do I want to throw the other one too? Honestly, yes. It's likely that it's Snake Eye. Snake Eye wants to draw themselves. So I want to get as many draws as I can in time. End phase. Okay. So I win the maxi minigame. Time to rank up since I have lots of rank to go by. You should do the Duelist Cup. The Duelist Cup ends after tomorrow. There's like 35,000 gems you can get from that. Potentially. While the ranking season goes to... It was like until the end of the month. So I think you should focus on the Duelist Cup while you can. I think I just go straight into Edge. Or maybe this was wrong, because now he knows he doesn't have to negate this. He might still try to negate the Genshin impact. Maybe, yeah, I was supposed to send Flumberge there, I'm pretty sure. So this was a mistake. Huge mistake. I go into Finsmith, it's kind of unhealth. Doesn't seem like they have things in hand. I'm trying to push for Vito as soon as I can. This is probably a mistake though. The fact that they are not quitting scares me. Nibiru? And yeah, I should have been scared. So Finsmith was correct. I get to extent. It's still fine. So either of these do about the same. I still have normal summon. I don't know if I can search a normal summon island, but I have it. Make Boomer Dragon. This is so close to Vito. That's actually crazy. I'm missing 200 damage for Vito. That's so fucking crazy. So I swing, and then I do Finsmith combo, and I win. There's still something? There's Lacrima. He misplayed. He needed to do Lacrima here. Unless he has something in hand. If he doesn't have anything in hand, I won. GG. That is, in 3 matches, the second Snake Eye mirror match. So I guess I reached the rank where Snake Eyes players are playing. Oh, this isn't updated, that's why this is so low. Oh my god, these hands are amazing. It feels so good to actually get good hands for us. I wish White Forest Finsmith was as good as the deck is. Unfortunately, it's nowhere near as good. Then I will pendulum scale this. Now he knows I want Finsmith as well. Make Boomer Dragon. Make Zombie Vampire. Mill. We are gambling. Gamba. We are playing against Voice with Kashtira and Millennium package. If I was on Kashtira myself, then I would steal this unicorn. That would be huge. I am not, so I will take the Engraver. Was that 5th summon? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. So it doesn't immediately mean that they are on Nibiru. Fortunately, we cannot get Vacuum from here. Does not matter. I have everything in the graveyard aside for Tract. I could equip Requiem to send for Diebel, but I have the tempo for that. It's not needed. Question right now is what do I want to do with Finsmith exactly? Think I just make Desiree, like straight up. Okay, if I want to make Fusion Vacuum first, I send 2. I have 3 in the graveyard. Does it create more bodies? It does, I think. It creates more bodies, but then I'm left without Engraver. Right? I need to use 2, 1, 2. Yeah. I can't do it the way I'm wanting to do it. Or can I? Regardless, I'm always going to do this here. Now this makes it easier for me to think. I wish I could filter my graveyard like Conway at White Fins. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Shuffle 2. Bring back Engraver to my hands. Get Very in the graveyard again. Very comes here. I can still special the Engraver. I think I can do what I'm trying to do. If it doesn't work, then I'll be punished and whatever. Actually, it's better to go straight into Lacrima, now that I think about it. And keep dubbing 2 on the field. Then I do this. Search OSS. Wait, where the fuck is OSS? In the graveyard. Oops. How do I play this now then? There is no fire in my graveyard. I needed Vacrima. Because I didn't realize this was in my graveyard. Target 1 Snake Eye or Diebelster. So I might still be able to do something. But it's here. Draw 1. And I'm very desperately trying to draw something good. Wait, this is search, so I'm super fine. Search my best starter and then I pop off. GG. Well played. I can even make up Avusa here. G fucking G, that's all I would say. It could still be Tempai and they can still break through. But right now it's looking very good for me. Also, the timer is kind of fucked, so I have to speed up. Get Poplar. Poplar gets Chase. Chase, I just want it in the graveyard. So it can search this Diabellstar. Send the Poplar. I don't think I actually want to activate... Okay, yes, I do want to activate the Poplar effect. Because I need to send it for Oak. I'm pretty sure I could have made a bigger up also than what I'm about to do. Make Flumberge. Flumberge, but in the back row, what's her name? I have too much back row now that I realize. How the fuck do I remove something from my back row? I can't. Okay, I have too much back row, so I will choose to put that in. Make Winkuribo, then Prawn. And then Phoenix. Okay. Oh my god, I have too much monsters. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Make Phoenix and pass. I don't have time for more. Get Pumberge. GG. Diabellstar comes in. Yeah, the timer is fucked. I'm not good at this deck. I don't have experience. What do I do in response to that? I don't do anything. I can upvote negate. And at least he doesn't search another bestial. Negate. Okay, the 30 seconds is not enough. I'm so fucked. I'm going to have to like spam buttons. Okay. Targets for droplet. I have these two. I'm going to literally just negate it. I basically cannot use my brain now. I just need to use my board. No. It was correct to activate her there, but I don't have the time to understand it. Yes. Pop this. Pop this. They have all the time in the world and I have 24 seconds, so this is like super stressful. Cloud buy is very good to use here. I can negate it. I will negate it. Negate itself as well as the cloud buy. What interaction do I have left? Not that much actually, I have to drop it. And that's about it. Drop it and one up with negate. I know that there's a bestial. There it is. Negate. What the fuck does this do? I don't even know. I guess I'm using droplet on that and just praying that the last card does nothing. She would have sent up so she's not doing anything else on the field other than being an attack target. Okay, last card in hand, what is it? Please scoop. Make your cards explode. What carries at my health is super low. Tribute? Or Engraver? Tribute summon Engraver, that's fucking crazy. He might win from here. If he has like Agnum Day, that's a victory. Even just Fusion Vacuum is going to be very scary. Part of the reason to white scary is that I kept 0 attack apples on the fields. He's on voice first, meaning he should have a lot of extra deck space, meaning very good chance he's actually on... what's the name? On Agnum Day. I just realized there's something I missed out on. I could have used Diabell Star as removal. Diabell Star since the Desire. So my sequence wasn't also the best, but it's fine. I was like super short on time on a deck I'm not used to play, so I would never be able to calculate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Okay, that doesn't even get destroyed. GG. Alright, I could have sent up with a further droplet that would win the game. That being said, I made more mistakes. I'm not unhappy about how that match went. I think considering my experience with Snake, I played it very well. I liked the timer I had left for that match. So yeah, good game. That was very winnable though. It's just me not having enough experience with Snake Eye to win. Like, I gotta say, they played it very, very well. Really fighting to the death. Okay, not the best hand, but it's playable. Обважим. Actually, quite annoying. Like, these two cards, I don't want them in my hand. And this would let me throw away one of them, at the very least. I know that Poplar by himself can be full combo, but it's still probably better to go Bonfire first, no? I feel like this should be obvious for someone with experience, but for me it's like very confusing. I should have gone Bon first. Okay, it's just Maxi. On quote, just Maxi. This is completely fine. Holy shit. This is such a good play into Maxi. Activate Dramatic Chase. He shouldn't be able to negate this. Get Divebuster. And pass. Okay, it wasn't as amazing as I was thinking because they do still get one draw. And I'm passing on one Maxi, one negate, and that's it. Kashtira. Kashtira is quite annoying. No, no, they win the Maxi minigame. How dare they? How dare they draw better than I do? I could stop that. I probably should stop that. If this card is sent from honor hand or field to the graveyard, you can send one card. Okay, I don't have to stop it. I'm more scared about a potential bird or Theosis or anything else. He can't just swing into Diabell for game. Or to disable the negate. This is a problem. He can banish the Flumby. That being said, I know that my next draw is going to be Wary. That's not a bad top deck. The card he searches here does nothing until the next turn. Searching Big Bang, what the fuck? Huh? So he has Hazard in hand. Do you also have Bird in hand? I can only afford to negate one. Also, that's fucked up. He got the information from Ogre on what was at the top of my deck. So he went for the banish. And it punished key cards in my Finsmith engine. I don't exactly need them, but they're pretty important. Okay, he does have Bird in hand. I 100% want to negate that. Target one face-up card on the field, negate its effects. Yes. Oh, I can send this one from my hand. Interesting. At the end of the day, sending the popper might actually be the smartest. Wait, I cannot send the popper. I can send the popper if I send this Diebowser. What do I want to keep this in hand for? Nothing. I want it in the graveyard actually. Okay, they can make a rise. A rise is very, very problematic for Snake Eye. A rise is potentially, with how he sequences, it can be a victory. Straight into a rise. Nothing really I could do to stop that. I had one negate. If I negate that rise art instead, he would still punish this guy. Goes to battle phase, okay. Too bad I don't have the surrender button. Like, the Poplar is never going to hit the graveyard, it's not going to put anything in the back hole, meaning I cannot just make a Doom Dragon. I think if I can top deck one monster, I still win with the temple. I need to top deck a monster though. Well, I can search for a monster from Bonfire, but he's going to have too many materials. Also, Special Ogre, is that a problem? I don't think it is. Might be. So one material, one gives him another material. And I think apart from that, I'm fine. I do have to keep in mind Kashira, but is the thing. Okay, one monster. This might work. Advantage Temple. That's fine. It's negated forever? Holy shit, Silver is amazing. Is that draw? Is that the other Golem? Yes, 100%. I don't have Doom Dragon! Fuck! That was my out. It's punished. Where is it? What the fuck? Okay, I get it. I cannot special summon Doom Dragon because the requirements are sending cards in the back row to the graveyard. The graveyard is disabled. That sucks. Well, I mean, my deck's just switched to Macrocosmos on Vex. That's really all I can say. He won the Maxi minigame too. I think I played this pretty fine. He just had the better cards. Now he's going to get banished from the deck. One targeted banish on the field. All of the cards I sent. Wait, I don't think I can even use this. Okay, okay. Kurikara. Kurikara for game. Come on, one time. Activate your ogre. Do it. He's obviously not going to do it. But Arise Art... Well, he cannot use it. It's two materials. Unfortunate that he didn't use this yet. I genuinely don't know why he's not doing it. But he is just not doing it. Kurikara. Go! There she is. Please win me the game. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, it won! Alright. That's a fucking clip. That is a fucking clip. And she's not even supposed to be in my deck. Like, I wanted her to be in the deck because she's spice, but she is almost always a brick. I just forgot to remove her, and she won me the game. And I don't think there's a single any other card in the deck that could win this. And I didn't even remember that I had her in the deck. I just normal Ash. He can search her. She was just perfect for the situation. Good game. G to the fucking G. Okay, I gotta go to Ember stream and tell him. Kurikara, the absolute goat. I'm never removing her from the deck. I'm never playing Snake Eye without Kurikara from now on. Okay, let me check in on Ember. How's the music?
Pots. I forgot that duality is also a card that you play. I did go to against the Dino player in 1-2-1 and the dice roll. Yo, Ember, what's up? What's up, Miku? Guess how I just won a match. What's up? How did you win a match? Snake Eye versus Castillo, the Maxi. Wait, no way. Are you playing Castillo? Oh, you're playing Snake Eye. That was me, that was me. I passed on Silver plus nothing, just kidding. I did not snipe you. Silver Birth made him end on a Rise pass, okay. I might have been the Mitsu Raizio I played. The guy, the Mitsu Raizio, he was from Lamia. You know the player.
I tried to remove Arise with Tomb, realized I can't send...
It was in the Greek Open, this was not in the National. If you went to the Greek Open, then yeah. If you went to the Greek Open, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I tried to remove Arise with Doomed, realized I can't contact Fuse. Yeah, you cannot. Normal summon Snake Eye Ash. I thought I dueled you. Wait, did you? Wait, did you? Wait. Show Yugi Neuron. Show your matchups on Yugi Neuron. I will tell you. I realized I forgot to remove Kurikara from deck. Summon Kurikara into Scoop. Remove it from your deck now. I didn't, I'm sure.
He's telling me to remove her. I'm never removing her again.
Oh, okay. I recognize your voice. I have a long hair IRL, by the way. If that helps you. Like really, really, really long hair. Hair. I can't say it. Hair. Kurikara is still my favorite target for Ashe. Oh my god, dude. I'm surrounded by weird people. Wait, why are you on Dynamorphia?
She's the
we had a
keeper?
rough day.
Yes.
We had a rough day. The day was rough. Yeah, definitely gonna go. Dude, by the way, I sent you like my matchups, right? So, oh, dude, it feels so fucking good to not fucking care about all of these dog shit cards. Let's go on this phone. Bye bye. Wow. Okay, guys, watch this. This is gonna be massive. Come on, go Battlefields. Go Battlefields. What? The Bellstar? Where's all of my opponent's Snake Eyes? Wait, where's all of his Snake Eye cards? Where's Oak? Why is he letting me do this? Huh? Alright, you're on camera. Do you mind if I leech your stream for 2 minutes while I go? Yeah. I'll give you a shout out. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I can entertain your chat.
Alright, shut up to Wilbur. Go follow him. Amazing player. Much better than I am.
You're watching peak gameplay.
I will go take a small break for snacks and
Hi, Miku's chat.
peace.
Wait, am I live? Am I on your stream? Popular. Yeah, okay. Cool. Hi. Hi, chat. Okay. Grab your Poplar. Yes, that's fine. Original. Okay. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Caesar negate. Caesar negate. Bye bye. Royal Solemn Strike! Bam! Die. Die. I'm watching Miku's stream too. Hello, Ember chat. Hi. Okay. Burn? Wow. Bro thinks I care about the burn. We do not die. Arc time. Oh, dude, Arc better solo. Arc better solo. Because I drew 0 Dynamorphia cards. Actually, lol. The what's it called? The burn is good for us. The burn is really good because it now enables our paired flames. Look at this. Massive paired flames. Massive. Ah! Dude, no! No! Come on! What? Silvera, did they actually search that? Did we know about this? Oh, we knew about this. Well, honestly, I'm not sold on Antispell. Antispell seems kind of dookie. Doo-doo. Super doo-doo. We lose. I don't want to play Antispell. Antispell is a Saki card. Magic Deflector's probably better. Anyway. Nope. Edit. Let's remove the Antispell and oh yeah, Pot of Duality, Pot of Duality. Duality good. Any more pots that we can play? Prosperity is banned, Antispell is dog, I hate Antispell. Desires? No, I don't want to. Even in White Forest where you can throw it away, we're not needed, it felt really bad. We actually knew about the Silvera. It's just that Antispell going second is just really, really bad. It can be good, but you can see, like, even in this game, it was conflicting with Zark. That's like every time I sided Antispell with his deck IRL, it felt really bad because it just conflicts with Zark. Like Zark doesn't really do anything if your opponent can't play spells. The good thing about Antispell is that a lot of the time, like Talent and Thrust and Super Poly can kill you, and your opponent literally cannot activate them. Okay, this is a good hand. This is FTK. This is FTK. Let me just go like this. 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 Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Joestar. Zark! Let's Zark it up. I'm Zarking off right now. Bruh. Am I really going to Solomon? Bro, who was it? Every single time. Whenever I get Max Seed in this deck, who was it that said that Maxi is there to help control decks? Like, dude, it only helps stun! Stun is the only thing that doesn't lose, and Fluunderies. Even fucking Dynamorphia loses to Maxi. Like, I don't know how you can think that this is, like, good for the game. Holy, crashing out. I'm sorry, chat. We shall see. I actually have to Solemn Effect. This is fucked up. Like, the guy is gonna get... Do you know how many draws this is? Like, this is one draw from the Zark. It's one draw from the Zark. One if they use a spell. 3 from the Frenzy. And 4 from the Kentragina summon. Like, it's fucked up. It's genuinely, like, really fucked up. End of main. I'll do this. Ash. Dominus Impulse. Oh boy. Oh baby. Oh no. Buddy. Did you really think that's gonna stop me? Cool.
I have returned. Give me just a moment to organize my things. Get music back here. Go back to my spreadsheet. Where the fuck is the music? Oh, it was just changing track. Then delete this. Then against Scotch Tira. Going first, won the game. Lost Maxi minigame. But Kurikara carried. And that should be about it. Should be able to go back to game. I don't know if I want to keep playing Snake though. If I want to win, Snake is the right choice. But I don't know if I want to keep playing Snake. Not even Amber is playing a good deck anymore. Also, hello RTC. How are you? You know what? I'm going to keep playing Snake and I'm going to keep using Kurikara. I'm going to even go to the shop. Is there a Kurikara icon or something I don't have yet? Accessories. No, there isn't. Well, not the mates. There could be... I'm pretty sure I already have the card sleeves. There is an icon. There. Apply. I'm going to tell Washiba about this as well. Okay, going first. Oh no, I just spilled coffee milk on my mouse. I'll be right back. Okay, I have cleaned the coffee milk out of my mouse. Not the best hand, I have basically one push. I do have crossout. Potentially insulate whatever happens. Same for Ash Blossom. These aren't bad cards to have. Is this draw? It is draw. Do I want to negate the draw? The answer might actually be yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Not like this. I would really like to keep this in hand, but it's going to be hard to combo. Like, Snake I can play under draw, but not with this hand. Kababawa, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Look with the Dragon Wards, thank you so much for the follow. Make Doomer Dragon. Now let's go gambling. So this is Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes should be very winnable going first. I don't think Blue Eyes frequently even plays like Nibiru and that kind of fun traps. I don't need OSS at this point. I think I might actually use Chase and try to get what's her name? Try to get Silvera and Diablo. Is that throwing? I'll keep it in there for now and then figure out later if I want to throw it away for if I want it for the body or if I want it for Silvera. I think next I want to do Finsmith stuff. I also want to get this in rotation. I need to lock in, like, stop yapping and just quick buttons. But the last thing I'm going to say is I'm very inexperienced with this deck. I'm not going to be playing optimally. Tract is not in the graveyard. Make sequence. Straight into Desire. I could use this tool for IP here, I think. Now this gets slumbered. Now I go for what's her name? Go for Prom Princess. You get in here. You get the Flumberge. You negate the princess. Okay, what now? Make a bigger power? How big? 1, 2, 3, 4. As big as possible. Alright, I'll take that in board. How's the game going? They are going alright. Unfortunately, I'm trying my best today, so I'm not really using my favorite decks. I do enjoy this deck, even though I'm super new to it. It's funny because I hated Snake Eyes for 1 year and a half. Only now I'm finally getting into it. And I'm enjoying playing it. Okay, 5 cards in hand. I know it's twice in perm. I think I want to use Desiree in response to that. And I want to get the Masquerina out. Now, when I use Silvera, Diabel goes to the graveyard. She can come back by sending 1 face-up card on the field. If I send Desiree, it's also removal. That's like super good. I have Desiree, one of my favorite cards. I like Finsmith. Finsmith is very nice. My favorite Finsmith card is Rex Tremendi. Not a lot of decks can use it, but I think it's a really cool card. Like, the art is good. It gives you a pretty nice grand game. That's Ash Blossom. Sending Skill Drain. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm going to beat this guy. Fuck your Skill Drain. Voice wasn't weak enough going second, so this guy is also playing Skill Drain. I do want to use Silver in response to that. Even though I'd rather him special a monster, but it's fine. Basically, I have infinite interaction still when he has 1 card left. Okay, tell me, how is he going to break through this board when I have 4 monster negates? I guess I can send the sequence. I just really wish that White Forest was as good as Snake Eye. Unfortunately, they are kind of the opposite in the sense that Snake Eye is super resilient to hand traps, while White Forest is kind of too weak to too many hand traps. You can banish this card from graveyard, fusion summon one fusion monster from extra using monsters from hand or field. So there's no Maiden. I make Widow Guy and win. Guess might as well use this. Sure, GG. The best two ways that I know to use Hexterm. Hey yo, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm actually enjoying Snake Eye a lot at the moment. Oh, I deleted my White Forest Finsmith deck because I hate it so much. I love White Forest. I love Finsmith. I hate White Forest Finsmith. Either way, White Forest Finsmith has one of the best Hexterm uses. They basically use it to remove Sprite Sprint from the field. Sprite Sprint cannot be used as link material the turn it's summoned. They use it to get access to a Stellar, and then fuse into Hexterm to remove it from the field. The other best use I can say is, for example, Tearlaments. Because you can use him as a super poly target, which is really good. And then eventually sometimes he comes up for the actual fact that he's a tower. And that he helps with grind game. But the main use is just being a super poly target. Also, Bushido Seer, something crazy happened in not too long ago. So basically, I am unable to play a tier red deck without making it spicy. And I made it spicy with Kurikara. And then I thought I removed her to try to win more. But apparently I forgot that I removed her. And what happened is that because I forgot to remove her, I won a game against Kashtira that I didn't think I would. I was like down to 800 life points. They had a Rise Heart on the field. I thought there was literally not a single card in my deck that could get me out of that situation. I can't even make Doom Dragon under a Rise Heart. I cannot activate the effects of Oak and Ash or use Sinful Spells Original. I can't do shit. I normal summon Snake Eye Ash. It lets me search Kurikara. I forgot she was even in the deck, but yeah, Kurikara just wins the game. I used it, special summon it, tributing Rise Heart, swing for game, GG. That was pretty hype. Anyway, back to queuing, hopefully winning. It does feel like matches get harder above like the 10,000 point mark. So maybe this isn't really the point I want to go back to for fun decks, unfortunately. Oh no. Then Shadow Squad. Special summon 1. And this is adding, right? What's fucked up here is that adding a card to hand might be more scary than the special summon. Because whatever he's adding, he can still use it for an effect in hand. Yeah, getting hand whooped? Who doesn't love getting hand whooped? I want to get the effects of the one in the graveyard. That being said, I have no idea if that is correct. And if they just keep extending, then I'll probably scoop. Marvel is crazy though. Like, of course this is someone who is actually a professional player, but you might have heard of Judeo Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw Judeo going second as Mermel, breaking a board that had Kali Yuga and like 3 Height Raptor towers. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he managed to break through it while going second as Mermel. Honestly, I'm just going to give him a shout out. So this is an actual professional Yu-Gi-Oh player. It's not just a good player, this is a professional player. I think that match was so impressive, he deserves the shout out. And yeah, on the current format he's playing mainly Mermel. He was playing Snake Eye for a very long time though. It's only since Mermel got released that he changed. Okay, now he knows that I have no hand traps, he's free to cook. That is a huge problem. Mermel is too much combo for me? Yeah. And I didn't used to play any combo deck. Water decks can be the worst to play sometimes. That is the unfortunate truth. Like, Ice Barrier is basically stun. Mermel is just stun whooping. What other water decks exist? You have Umi stun. It says right there in the name, it's stun. You have Ice Jade. Ice Jade is just... It's stun. It's bad stun, but it's still stun. Because they can drop Zivantis. That is true, that is true. That being said, not just water decks can do Zivantis, other decks can OTK with Zivantis. Shark is the only water deck I play? I see. I guess it's not too combo heavy, and I'd imagine it's not super strong since it's not too popular. But they do feel like they... Like, from my perspective, playing against them, it looks like they have pretty decent potential to extend from hand traps. Kairushin? I do not think that's standard in Mermel. What other water decks exist? You have Marinsets, I guess. Also very combo heavy. That being said, Marinsets feels pretty honest, I would say. There are some pretty rough choke points. Okay, enlighten me, what are the choke points? Because when I'm playing that matchup, I have no idea what to do. And for Marinsets, that's also the case. The Link 2 normally are very good points to negate. Wait, do I not have Ghost Ogre in this deck? I don't. I feel like I should find a home for third draw, as well as a Ghost Ogre. Not really sure what to cut for it though. I feel like the Ratchis for everything else, I'm happy with them. If anything, I kinda want a second Oak. But that is going to go way over 40. I guess I could cut one droplet for one other hand trap. Now, whether that further untrap would be the draw or the Ghost Ogre is a good question. Tear and Labyrinth are a pain in the butt. Tearlament is actually my favorite archetype. And Labyrinth is also one... Well, it used to be one of my favorites. I haven't played it in a very long time. And personally, I prefer playing Labyrinth with using the extra deck than what people are doing nowadays with Simultaneous Cannon. I really do not like Simultaneous Cannon. Yes, the card has counterplay. Sometimes it has counterplay, sometimes you just cannot walk around it. That being said, it feels like it's too strong for a single card. It resolves, you win the game. Doesn't resolve, does nothing. I do not like that. I'd rather have a functional extra deck and just play the game as normal. I don't know, that's the best I can explain it, but I used to love Labyrinth. I haven't played it in a very long time, and I have no interest in playing it with Simultaneous Equation. Bahamut Shark or preventing them to get an Nexus. Well, they kinda just put out an Nexus very quickly on the field. The arguments I can also understand why it's frustrating to play against, like... sometimes they can have very bad hands or they can do very bad plays, but because they are lucky with their mills, they can still make a strong board. Or like if they are super lucky, they can play in your turn. There's also the fact that tier 0 was a thing. A lot of people have PTSD against tier from that time. Wap tier piles, 60 card mill is fun. Yes it is, I love these piles. And personally I never played it with Paui, but I have played 60 card Wap tier piles. I've played that with Mikanku, for example, which sounds very weird, but there's some surprising amount of synergy. Oh, he's just going to make Statu. Amazing. Then, yeah, I'm pretty sure I cannot win from here. Unless I go like top deck Temple, use Bon, and then swing into this with my battle phase. Regardless, this is just first turn kill, pretty much. I'm not bothered to keep watching the combo for a very tiny percentage chance to win. And that is another reason to not like water decks. Why is this card legal? If the wind statue is banned, why are not all the other statues banned as well? Dramatic Chase is pretty damn good here. Let me think, how do I play this? Start with Diabell, even though... Okay, start with Snake Eye Ash. If it negates, then Diabell searches OSS. If it doesn't negate it, then Diabell searches Silver. Okay, no negate, no draw, no nothing. Am I free to cook? I don't even think I need this in rotation at this point. Like, it's good to potentially extend the combo, but it is not necessary. What do I get from this card instead? I get 1 send for the Ash. Other than that, don't really get much. Okay, I'll do this. I'm 100% sure this is not like, it might not be the best choice, but I'm sure this is not a bad choice. I guess make Vincuribo. Send the Vincuribo. Try to keep this on the field. Is that correct? Why not? How bad could it be? Oh, and there's only one sinful spell left, so this was correct. Never mind, there's all of this left. I'm an idiot. Since the Divelster or the Field Spell, both are fine. Tempted to do the Field Spell because I'm bad, and if I keep the Divelster, at least I'm sure that I'll have enough bodies. Whatever. This should be enough. Then do Fingsmith from here. Like, get this one out. Yeah, I think this is correct so far. How do I keep playing correct? I'll do Fingsmith now. Gotta go fast.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Is that Book of Moon? Is that Belbiscotto? How are you? Hello, hello. It was Only Moon? I'm pretty sure this is not ideal. Because this means I'm going to not have Engraver on the graveyard when I pass turn. Nor Lacrima. And what that means is that my grand game is going to be weaker. That being said, my board should still be very strong, and hopefully if I can survive another turn, I just win regardless. Is that Fear Finsmith? No, it's just boring. Snake Eye Millennium and Finsmith. The most boring deck I could play. However, in my defense, I'm very new to this deck. So at least it's entertaining that I make misplays. And I'm lagging at the moment. I'm going to lose to the timer because I'm lagging. Look at this fucking lag. Okay, next I make... I think I make Princess? Sure. Can't go wrong with making Princess here, I'm pretty sure. Equip this. Get Thunberge. Negate Princess. Make Doomer Dragon. What does Dramatic Chase get me? This one has already been used. It gets me nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, it gets me Diablo on the end phase, which is fine. I would like to make IP Masquerade, unfortunately we cannot make it with the cards I want. So we just upvote. Unfortunately. So this was not good sequencing. I will not have IP in the rotation, and my policy is going to be tiny. It's still fine, should be fine. Unless it's like Tempai or something. Wait, I didn't get to use these effects. Like, I used this as a link material and nothing happened. I was wondering why. Now I realize why. Because I didn't have enough space on the field. Okay, I learned one more thing about how to play this deck. Which is fine, I suppose. No IP, yeah, I screwed up, she's not in rotation. But I learned what happened and that's fine enough, I suppose. I was just saying that me making mistakes would mean it's more entertaining. But yeah, what happened is I used this link material. The graveyard effect didn't happen, and I was like, oh, I guess I already used it. No, that was not the case. I simply didn't have room for 2 monsters. Okay, is this Pavio? It is Pavio. Alright, how the fuck do I stop this shit? Desiree here? Desiree on that card is like very good, or negating that card in general. That one. That's why sometimes put Flumberge in Spawn Trap and remove it again. I see. I need to learn the tips and tricks. Like I've been saying, I'm very new to Snake Eye. I have like less than 3 days of experience playing it myself. Of course, I've seen players, a lot of opponents doing it, so I have an idea what I'm supposed to do. Also, do you see this card? Would you believe me that the fact that I have it in the deck, and I thought I removed it, but apparently I forgot. Having it in the deck won me a match against Kashtira. I was like down to 800 life points. And they maxi me turn 1. Turn 2 they make Rise Art Ogre. And they cannot extend further than that because I use Silver on Birth. And then turn 3, I try multiple things, nothing works because of Macrocosmos. And then I normal summon Snake Ash. I get to Sikurikar and I win. Good card, so it still works. Yeah, I'm never playing this shit again without her, even though, of course, it's not optimal. Okay, that's a massive back row. How do I deal with it? I have 2 negates for what it's worth. I think I want to wink away this. Nah, I think I want to keep it. I'm just going to Finsmith, maybe? Even though I don't want to remove the eyeball. You know what? I have enough for Vito. I'll just see what he does. Surely he's going to activate cards soon. Really? Droplet? Karma Cannon. That's negated. I have multiple ways of negating it. Okay, next card. Nothing. GG. Advance is going to make a new chain after that. Is he just going to hop me? No, he's not. Oh god, that's so scary. I cannot stop that. What do I do? Nothing. It's not the end of the world, it's just very annoying. Level 1 fire monster you control can attack. Does this save me? I don't think so. Like, I don't think that fits anywhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Quick summon. Game is lagging, so I might just end my turn short. Wait, I can Vakrim a burn. Open graveyard, shuffle it to the deck, then you can send one fin from deck to graveyard. I can Ash Blossom. I just need to Vakrim a burn. There are no Finsmith cards in the graveyard. I might not be able to Vakrim a burn because I'm lagging and there are 19 seconds left for my turn. Make Moon. It still has interaction. Come on. 5 seconds left just to... 5 seconds taken just to make that summoning. I'm not going to have enough time. Oh my god, this is stressful. Do I go straight into sequence? No, that doesn't work. Wait, sequence is in the graveyard. Fuck. Tract is in the graveyard too. Vakrim can don't tract. This is not enough time. This is so sad. I'm not going to die here. Okay, that's fine. At least that gives me a better justification to end turn short. I'm right quicking as hard as I can. Wait, what? Why? Why that? Oh, okay, I get it. It's a pin. Is it Lab? I don't know. It's probably for sure. If it's Lab, I don't know. I actually lost to what I was saying. Doing wrong sequencing with Finsmith, meaning I don't keep Finsmith in the graveyard. That's actually the biggest reason I lost. That has a graveyard effect. Oh my god. I have no fucking idea. You meant Albert? No. No. Primates. Pavio Primates. Level 2. I wish I knew level 2 was the number to call. No transaction in graveyard. There's all this bullshit though, which is annoying. And he is going to get Drill Beam. Beam. Also, normal monsters are never going to trigger Kurikara. No Beam? Really? But he has it in the graveyard. Wasn't he supposed to be able to get it back? Like right there? Battle phase. Okay. Is he conceding? Oh, please do. Go ahead, be my guest. Crash into that guy. Do it. Oh, okay. I guess that's how it works. I don't know if you control Primate, you can set it. Oh. I really thought that you could do it with normal monster. If you control Primate, I see. Make Typhoon. Super Surrender does nothing. Like straight up nothing. That actually kinda helps me. To have a graveyard effect. At the start of damage step is discard. Okay, no. If this card sent from field to the graveyard, you can special one Word Chalice from hand. I really doubt that he's going to use that effect. Also, it wasn't sent from field. It was sent from material. He's thinking super hard about which one to pick when it literally doesn't matter. Stop coping, quick to surrender. You already summoned the surrender button, now quick on it, it's Royal. Okay, I didn't know he could pick the face down one. Now there's a trap card, I'm honestly kinda scared at the moment. But I'm still in a similar situation, I just need to Lacrima burn him for a match. Is Doom Dragon here? It's not. I have full HP. I have this shit. Surely I can make a fusion Lacrima. OSS is just being a brick. I don't have Requiem though, or... I don't have Requiem or... what's her name? Goddess. So this is not nearly as much of a good situation as I thought it was. Especially being short on timer. Zombie Vampire is something I kinda don't want to use. This destroys the spell card and that's it. Honestly, let's do that. No, I wanted to send Sinful Spell. Fuck. I'm choking. Okay. What do you mill? Please no transaction holdback. Also, that is a thing that happens, and I cannot stop it. Wait, I just realized I have Goddess in the deck. I can make Goddess and win. Potentially. No transaction yet. I should be able to win. That was a mistake. How do I win climb from here? I do not. Wait, I don't need to. Because Goddess is a card that exists. Wait. Man, this is so annoying. I'm missing one body to swing for game. I can't use this, unfortunately. I'm missing one body and I made the mistake of clicking this. That could get me the body I need. Yeah, Moon and Requiem are both banished. I can make sequence with Goddess, that's kinda weird and funny. Not every card is going to be able to remove Goddess, so that's very good, at very least. 2. That's 1, come on! I picked 1 in the previous time. Why is it... Why now that I picked 2 it's 1? At least that was very small milling. That's actually very lucky. I cannot complain about that. And that's his turn over. Give me any monster. Any monster does it. I cannot activate that. There are no fires left, as far as I know. Yeah, fuck's sake. You can banish this card from your graveyard, excavate the top card from your deck. It's a quick effect. Quick effect, banishing itself for cost, so literally nothing I could have done about that. Wait, it's still in the graveyard. What? If this card's sent to the graveyard, you can look at top tier. Huh? They still changed the order. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm an idiot, I get it. Alright, now that is too many mistakes. Now maybe I deserve to lose. Send one trap from your deck to the graveyard. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. What the fuck? So Goddess is out. He sends transaction rollback. There are a billion different traps that can remove Goddess in the graveyard. Oh my what? Wait, what did I say? Oh my Goddess? Okay, now that is also a problem. You cannot trill beam that at the very least, but like I said, this card is going to remove Goddess. I want to be so angry right now, but like, I made mistakes. I'm playing the meta deck, he's the one playing the fun deck. As much as I want to be angry, I think if there's one person to blame the boss on, it's me. Drill beam target, so... Oh, never mind, this does two targeting effects. I was thinking it was the other way around. So you are correct. Oh my god, that 5 point. I see this connection icon. Please out F4. No. You can set this, okay. So at least he's not going to swing into me this turn yet. I feel like right now you don't even have access to Lacrima. So main deck Lacrima is in the deck. While Fusion Lacrima, where the fuck is Fusion Lacrima? Huh? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. But it's just going to be very difficult to make it. And that's what I've been trying to do for like 5 turns. But due to mistakes and him playing correctly, I suppose, I haven't been able to make Finsmith Lacrima yet. This does not target. However, Drill Beam is going to get rid of this, unfortunately. Drop what? Okay. Wait, he cannot use Drill Beam! He can still respond with this shit, now that I think about it. Man! Man, come on! This is so sad. This was just never meant to be. Actually, this might be correct. Watch this, watch this. Okay. The fact that he has a full back row is super scary and like most likely means that I lost. But I did want to have this in the graveyard regardless. Never mind, I still can't use it, why? Because it needs to add fire to hand, and there is no fire left in the deck. Why is he not triple beaming? He's just going to wait for me to declare attack. Yep, there it is. Alright, he outgrinds me too much right now. I'm actually dead inside right now. That was a good match, and like I've been saying, it's my fault I lost. That was winnable if I had more experience with Snake Eye. I wonder, out of all the misplays I did, which ones would be like enough to win the match? I should try to... Okay, I'm trying to recover mentally. I'm trying to think, what can I still top deck that saves the game if there's anything? Finsmith cards do not do it anymore. Unless it's Lacrima. Lacrima can do it, I think. Lacrima can do it. I think Lacrima is like the only thing that does it, and that's assuming the back row isn't going to do anything, which obviously it will. He can get Triple Beam back. Alright, I will scoop. Good match. He gets one card, he can Triple Beam it, yeah. At the end of the day, I think the most annoying thing about PoW is how slowly they take to win the match. Like, even if you have no chance, they still take a lot of time to close the match. That's my crossshot. Whoa, amazing. Fucking 5 billion years to lose points on the previous match and then I just get them back in 5 seconds. Yeah, that was super fast. Now do it 60 more times? You're going to have to ask my opponents, not me. Or like, ask Konami to get the answer to their hand traps on my hand. Draw and Whopper, this could be potentially turn ending. Okay, Millennium. That's tough though, he's going to immediately add the answer. Like, the only card he needs to search, he's adding it immediately. Maybe I didn't even want to use it and save it for my turn instead, but whatever. The Fisher beats Snake Eye very hard. One limb in hand. I saw Joshua is playing without gum too. I wanted to see his face when he gets Maxi or something else. Poor man, dude. I don't think you have the emotes, but this is a very iconic one. I'll show it on stream, like zoomed in, so that you get to see what it is after this match. But it's related to Josh Smith and Duelist Cup. Okay, one Spawn Negate, one Spawn Negate, and one Board Wipe, and the Fissure. How do I beat that? This is targetable, right? It's targetable. I think I'm not getting past the board wipe, though. Maybe unless. I wish this was Poplar instead. Wait, it can search Poplar. There's still two cards in hand that are a mystery though. Oh my god! Nah, that has to be trolling. I think Poplar is the way. And then Poplar, Kurikari could bring this guy back, which would be funny. Except no monsters are... Oh my god! I just realized what I'm trying to do is not going to work because monsters don't go into the graveyard. Well done, GG. So Kurikari was correct after all, even though it might still not be enough. Where to from here? Could make Phoenix. I think making Phoenix here is like super good. Make Phoenix and then... I should have some extension, although not a lot. Now he has one Spawn Negate, one Board Wipe. SP was not a bad choice, now that I think about it. But I'd still rather make her with extra deck material for the banish on summon. Wait, this doesn't do shit because I don't have one monster on the graveyard. Yeah, I think this might have cost me the match. Whatever. I'll keep trying. Can tempo set from graveyard? It can. Oak isn't going to do shit. There is no fire in the graveyard. Never mind, there is. But it doesn't really do anything. It can bring back when banished. That's huge. Who do I banish with on summon effect of Widow guy? Do I banish the Exodia or do I banish the Backhoe? I guess the Exodia is smarter. Not completely sure. Really not sure. Exodia? Okay. Does that win him the match? Probably. Unfortunately, we cannot use this again this turn. Don't have normal. This can play Diabellstar, which is interesting, I would say. Then Diabellstar comes out on the end phase. That's Silvera. Oh, right, that is a thing. No! Oh well, GG. The only way I can still potentially win this is like if he gets super greedy. Like way too greedy. Okay, never mind, there's no way to win. Because he just sets another one. GG. The fucking 12,000 barrier is very hard to get through at the moment. Where is the spreadsheet? After this match I'll show you. Also, I wanted to talk about the Josh Smith emote. I'm sorry for not showing. Give me 1 second. So this is the website for where we get 70V emotes. And this emote is called Duelist Cup. Very recognizable face. Okay, it's hidden. There it is. I'm mashing Requiem, hope we get access from Finsmith. They still have 4 cards in hand to combo with, they have normal summon. So not a great situation to be on. Normal Lacrima, okay. Normal Ash. It's a lot of gas, like... I'd rather have more interaction going second, but sure, I'll take it. Might be good. Like, this, if this oak was something else, it would be quite nice. But that's about it, I suppose. Also, I guess we can look at the spreadsheet while this opponent is comboing. So these are the matches for today. Started with Tearlament had a bad losing streak. Then played a bit of Snake Eye. Lost a lot of coin flips, was still 3-3 or... Is it 3-3? Okay, I did 5 matches, went 3 victories to losses despite losing almost all coin flips. Then played one with White Forest Finsmith. I hate this deck. I fucking hate this deck, I deleted this deck. The only reason I played it one time today and one time yesterday was to remind myself that I hate this deck. It's deleted though, so I don't have to remind myself anymore. And I've said this a couple of times, I'll say it again. I love White Forest. I love Finsmith. I don't like White Forest Finsmith. The deck is overrated. It's not the best way to play White Forest. Then played some more Tier, it was alright. Was getting hit by Bestials. Especially losing to Bestial made me cry internally. I don't like seeing my girls getting hit by Bestials. Snake Eye Finsmith Mill is winning. It's winning and I'm bad at this deck. So it's kinda annoying that a deck that I'm not good at is the one getting best results, but it was obvious that this would be the best deck. Like even before the WCQ, it's way better than Tier. And you can see from like my streams before WCQ, I kept saying that Snake Eye Finsmith was, in my opinion, the best investment for WCQ. Apparently I should have invested more because I'm bad at the deck. I'm still stealing matches with it. That's why we need to mix them. The mixed Tier and Snake Eye? I could try that, not during WCQ, but I want to try that. I've seen people try it and like, it can work. It can work enough to the point that I can enjoy it. We got ya. Bro made the shorties wine. Yep, like both decks enjoy having Zombie Vampire, for example. Then Princess Reborn? Oh, I hate that Princess, it's so easy to make. The materials are super generic. I really think this card should be... I'm not going to say banned, I'm going to say nerfed. It's too easy to summon. It's too strong for 3 materials, especially considering it's... Like, 3 materials and doesn't even have to be fire. Okay, I'm leading with Millennium. I'm not quite sure how to remove this other than Goddess. Face-up card, Centurion card you control is the field by opponent card effect. While this is in the graveyard, you can special this card. This is just a draw. I'll let it happen. Even though this draw could mean Maxi or something fucked up like that. He can now make a level 8 synchro. Level 8 or level 12. Werewolf. Okay. It's going to be Crimson. So I could in theory make Goddess out of Crimson. I doubt he's going to let me. In theory I can do it. And then use some Dragon to remove this card. Ash Possum. I feel like he top decked it from the A3. I'll try to go Diabell, send the Ash. Normal Oak, Oak revives Ash. Keyword try. Okay. I don't really have a plan in case he doesn't negate this and negates Diabell instead. Don't really have a plan for it. A favor? No. That's probably game. I'm coping at this point. I'm pretty sure this was, but I'll keep trying. Okay, destroys that, and then I don't have normal. I don't have anything to do with a single body, so that's game. I think I need to figure out somehow to reset my mental. I think that what was it? The Paleo match much of a toll on me. I found Tear. That is a very good point. But I feel like I don't know. I guess I can play Tear, but here's the thing. I play Tear, I lose the match, I'm going to be even more triggered. So maybe I should go to casual mod, and by casual I mean ranking here. Okay, how about this? White Forest Snake Eyes. That is a classic Snake Eye end, even though I'm not actually playing just Snake Eye. I have Vincuribo. Is this just better? Probably. I don't have normal summon. Uh... I don't think I have enough bodies to bridge to White Forest from here. Even though I need this card to begin with, so sure, I'll just do this card. And I'll just not bridge into White Forest. Actually, this does not even work. Because now I don't have a fire in the graveyard. Okay, this hand was... I could have done Snake Eye combo and call it today, I guess. Okay, great match. It's fine, I'm resetting my mental, this works. I'm resetting my mental, learning how garbage decks work. Konnichiwa is my opponent name. Oh look, it's tiered. It's message. I'm gonna be honest, if I was better at Branded, I would be playing Tearlament's Branded. Like the 45 something card deck. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough at Branded to make it work. He's showing you for a reason? Was it Royal Kit? It's just foil. They got some good mills. Engraver as well. What the fuck? Kaleido? Why the fuck would you make Kaleido here? You make whole cows. And then you protect yourself from Nibiru. People forgot, but there is still White Forest. I do have that deck. The reason I do not play it is because it's a 60 card deck. You kinda just get frustrated because you don't have answers for Maxi. And you do not steal matches with Maxi. That's really the only problem with the deck, I feel. You get frustrated because you're not stealing matches with Maxi, but you are getting stolen matches. Because opponent will use Maxi. And the same argument actually applies to 60 card Branded. So while Branded is one of the best decks at the moment, you can still get frustrated for that reason. Deck them out. I won't need to use, card destruction for it. It's 100% possible, but you need card destruction. And there's actually something cool, because you can mill card destruction, and then use Diablo to recover it from the graveyard. So that's pretty cool. Mill it and get it back? Yep. Honestly, I feel like that deck is better than White Forest Finsmith. I just have so much design for White Forest Finsmith. Yeah, just use 7 extra deck slots to literally just push Boreal Stellar. What could go wrong? I think that version is very strong. I'm 100% sure there were people taking that version to... It was like... What's the name of that Spellcaster Field spell? Spellcaster Village? That card was still legal. But I'm sure at least one person took a similar list to top 100 of the DC Cup using that deck. I think Beatrice was also legal, so Spellcaster Village and Beatrice, he was stealing for sure a lot of matches with those cards. But still, he took it to top 100 of the Duelist Cup. And that's actually where I got the idea from to make my version. Which is about the same, it's still Kashtira, Horus, White Forest, and Tearlament. You can Mimigo, Tier, Millennium, Block Dragon. No. I hate Block Dragon. I appreciate the suggestion. I do not like Block Dragon. I was very happy one day when I woke up, looked at the new ban list, Block Dragon was there. And then I was very sad one day I woke up and saw that Block Dragon was coming out of the ban list. Okay, how do I play this now? If it's even playable. That is one massive backrow. Imagine having the Saraga stick with Grime. You can beat them, let them join the team. They are in my team. This is a friendly exhibition match. Also, why is the guy Diabelster in my hand? And how do I get it on the graveyard? I'm pretty sure this is not going to trigger. Well, I also don't have like the guys to trigger it. Kitkaus was the Block Dragon, name it level. Konnichiwa, yes, yes. Normal Stellar? Sure. And then he's just going to flip a Stellar down or do literally anything else. There's so many ways to stop this. I was wondering how the fuck did this get in the graveyard. It was because of Pilgrim Reaper. Okay, Mill Somar. I should be summoning this in attack, I think, because Saint Azumina is a win condition. Never mind, I do not have Saint in this deck. Makes sense, like, there's not enough extra deck room for Saint when I am running White Forest and Snake Eye. Okay, this is going to... I don't know what response is going to use, but there's going to be one. You literally just have to pick one. Okay, it's not Meta Noise. Not Meta Noise, but it can be, for example, Crime, Soviet, Ash Blossom. Tempted to keep this for the Kawaii. Right, that's the thing. Okay, I cannot beat it, I'm pretty sure. I'll keep quicking buttons, I have some more buttons left to quick. Why are you taking so long, dude? You have, like... It's like we're playing chess. I have 2 pawns, he has an entire board. Why is he taking so long on every decision? Super Povey. Then Meta Noise. Surprised he didn't start with Meta Noise. Like, Meta Noise is such a good card. I guess he has other good cards. Either that or like he's just not the best tier player. He didn't abandon tier. He's probably new to tier. I have a feeling of that. Maybe I'm coping and like being smug because it's my favorite archetype when I'm actually losing the match, but I feel like he is new to tier. The fact that he made Kaleido here just doesn't make much sense. Like, he could have made full cows and then during my turn make Kaleido with Meta Noise. And then actually use the removal effect. And this isn't going anywhere, so GG. You found Royal Popper? I crafted it. Very luckily. Also again, I don't think you have 70V, so you don't see the emote, but there is one for Popper as well. Yeah, very lucky. I feel like I don't deserve it, considering I only started playing Snake Eye recently. And I hated Snake Eye for so long. Popper is very cute and like very welcome to be in Royal, but I wish I could trade it for something else with someone that deserves it more. Okay, so your Popper got replaced. Wait, what? Your Popper got replaced with this emote. Still need to get Master Decision. There's a lot of time left. It's not even halfway through the month. Do I want to play one more mental reset match, or do I want to go back to this? I think I want to play more of this, more mental resetting. I feel like playing both the Tier Branded and White Forest like this spell. Let's go do one Tier Branded. I feel like the only two problems that this deck has is, first of all, okay, three problems. First, I need to optimize it further because I have very little understanding of Branded. I don't know what is needed. Second, the fact that there are no fusion targets for Cartesia and Reinhardt. If there was one, you could make really powerful plays where Reinhardt dodges Valor and Imperm. I don't know about Tier Branded. Is it strong or not? I feel like it's very strong. I just need to learn Branded better. And then third weakness is that Branded requires bricks, Tier requires bricks. You're going to require bricks from both that can produce some very awful hands. But that's really it. I feel like other than that is very strong. Count the bricks? I can do that after the, or like during the match, I guess. Okay, going first. How many you got? There would be a plenty. A lot of them cuttable too, but I don't want to cut them. Okay, this is basically full on tier hand. Except Branded lost. Get Rhino. Any response? He cannot use Ash Blossom in response, so there's that. Imperm, okay. So I'm going to have to get very lucky with Mills. Met Noise does nothing for me on this situation. So yeah, that's my turnover. But like, let's analyze this hand. I got 2 Ash Blossom, can happen even in tier 40. And then I got, this was basically Reinhardt. And this is a Branded brick here because I couldn't get a fuse, it does not let me extend from here. But like, this card is super good, and if I could actually get the fusion out, that would be gas. And consider that in tier 40, I place this card for any of the tier bricks and it's even worse. So I think this hand dying to one hand trap doesn't mean the deck is bad. Okay, counting bricks. Does this count as brick? Like the Mercurier, the Shufflers? If they do count as brick, this is 3. And then kind of brick, I guess, 4. Okay, I guess it is to frame 1 monster negate. Punishment is a brick. Metanoid is a brick. Trivial Karma can be a brick. Engraver. I think I'd rather bait the negate on the Ash Blossom. Let's count the cards that are brickable and the cards that are useful to discard. Sure, sure. The thing is that it's just, there's a lot of nuance to that. For example, Punishment is a brick and you do not want to discard it either. But it can also be very nice to have in hand if you can already make a board, I don't know. I might you well, what the fuck is bro cooking? DPT. That's not a brick, you fuse at least one. Well, it can be a brick, you need setup. Like if you don't have a death spear on level 8 fusion in the graveyard, you cannot even use it. It comes up a lot, like I just do the standard branded fusion combo and I use it. I have to say that when it comes to resetting my mental, Ubel is not a deck I like to see. Ubel is one of my most disliked decks to play against. Okay, shuffling. I will also shuffle. Like this, maybe? Even though Requiem is not bad to shuffle. I don't know if I care more about the vanilla in the graveyard or the Ubel. You said boys? Maybe accidentally, but I meant Ubel. Ubel is one of the decks I dislike the most to play against. Boys is alright, I guess. Like, going second boys is very weak. Going first, if they have access to Primate, it's super strong. If they don't, then they might just try to Ash Blossom on True White or maybe like 2 Hunt Traps, something like that. They're very resilient to Hunt Traps at the end of the day still. Like Maxi doesn't even do much against them, potentially. Ash Blossom is pretty much only good on Wishes. Draw doesn't do much. I baited a tier player, I did for you once you waited, sure. How did you do it? I guess you don't have to spoil me, I can just watch the replay. I hope there are no bestials involved in the match. If there are bestials involved or like a dimensional fissure, I will cry. No bestial, nice. I need stretch. Make my cracker. Revive the Lotus. This is full combo, and I cannot do shit about it, so. This is 100% not resetting my mental. Just watching other people play while I cannot even get to play. Do you have the replay available? Fuck man, I just realized I did not save the Kurikara match. Man. I mean, it's saved on VOD, but not like on... Let me see if I can find that match or if it's already gone. Okay, I think I can find it. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just need to make sure this was Centurion. Or I guess I can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was a victory. Victory with... victory before a loss. And after that victory was another victory. So go to my spreadsheet. Yes, this is correct. Wait, 3 victories after? Huh? Huh? Did I mark a match as a victory when it wasn't a victory? I'm so confused. There's something wrong with my spreadsheet and I can tell why. What? What in the goddamn? Oh, okay. I marked the matches of us when I won. So Kurikara is... And sorry that I'm being like very confusing at the moment, but please carry on with me. There's still something wrong with the spreadsheet. Full combo, side mistakes, opponent had just enough time. Fun match with very tiny timer, turn 2. I think this is the Kurikara match. It's the second replay? Okay, got it, thank you. So 3 turns, yeah, this should be the Kurikara match. I'll save it. Public. I'll just double check. You didn't put that out, the match is very possible, honestly. Okay, I realized the other mistake. You remember that Mermaid match where they just did water statue and I scooped? I marked that as a victory accidentally. So yeah, I don't know if you want to watch this. I guess my turn 1 is very short, so it should be quick. I had Maxi too, so I can't be so smug about pushing through with Maxi. I also... Okay, they did negate the Maxi, so they won the Maxi minigame. Didn't well played from them. They now have information on the order of the cards in the top of my deck. They banished the top 3, meaning that they banished 2 very important cards for Finsmith Engine. Then Silvera on the board. This is negated forever. Not just until end of turn, this is negated forever. Then they get Ogre. End turn, I'm down to 27 health. Draw for game. And down to 700 health. They try to use that, but it's still negated. Wedge Temple. Now I realize that I cannot make Tomb Dragon because I'm not allowed to send this to the graveyard. Bonfire into Snake Ash. Normal Snake Ash. And this is where I realize I still have Kurikara in the deck. Tribute Summon, Scoop. GG. She literally did. Already have you forward, I just forgot who you were. Then second replay. Okay, lots of hand traps. Going second. I'm surprised he is on fusion deployment, because one of the strongest things about here is not having any extra deck lock. This makes me wonder if it's branded tier, because this card is extremely good in branded tier. You followed me, by the way? Apparently I did, yeah. Into Rainu, Weber on the Rainu. Yep, it's branded tier. Negated. Oh, he was under flower, so it might still be correct what you did, but you kinda denied all your draws. Oh my god, that's not the top deck you want to see. Ether Barrel to hand, normal Ether Barrel, search Steel Beam. Steel Beam is set, so you cannot activate that one during this turn. Make Spirit. Then the Blue Eyes, special the Blue Eyes. They have no response. No Bravo in hand. True. Or maybe they just don't know very well the lines you can do under Flawless. But at least what Ember tells me that I should do under Flawless or like Maxi is branded fusion straight into Albion or Branded Fusion to the Orange Albion, and then straight into Mirror Jade. Okay, they tried to desperately gamble with Tear Cash, they hit nothing, which is what happens most of the time. Real good, send Suviek, add a monster to hand. Add Shiren. Draw and Wolfbird. Let's see what they do under the draw. Wait, that's going to be able to bounce Shiren, right? No, it's not. But it gives you a vote back, and that might be a very good thing. Met Noise to add tier name from graveyard to hand. He chooses Heart. I did it for drill him. Got it, got it. We are fusing into most likely Kid Cows. Waiting for the queen. Okay, that's not a bestial, but that is ugly to see. No. Well played though. I think that is 100% correct. Rest in peace, Kid Cows. Playing for 36 damage. Wait. Are they locked into fusion only? I don't think they are locked into fusion only, so... They probably don't use Verti on the extra deck. I think Verti is a card that you want to use on tier branded. At least, personally, what I do is 14 fusions and then Verti, just for emergency situations like this. Branded tier doesn't use Verti, that's the only deck. What do you mean it's the only deck? I played with Verti. And mine still needs more optimization, but I think Verti is correct. Maybe I'm wrong, doesn't mean it's correct. Who knows? But like, even branded, like branded only, no tier. Even them sometimes use Verti. Never saw Verti in any branded tier, so I gambled. I see. Okay, Shuffler is going to be annoying. This is correct, also shuffling the wishes. Wishes effect from graveyard is very good. Oh, you are baiting? Special this from deck, I believe. It is from deck, yes. Discard Maiden, get through white. And from here you should be cooking. It's still full combo. Yep. Immediately into level 12. Immediately into Crimson. Okay. Rumble. Rumble splashes the Maiden. Target the Maiden, which triggers her effect to special the Blue Eyes. This is such a cool synergy, the field spell being able to just target the Maiden like that. Like Spirit. That being said, Maiden is kind of a very strong card, like way too strong. And there's the reason it's already been put on the ban list, like on the limit at the very least. Semi limit, whatever you want to call it. He didn't like it, I wouldn't like it either. Like you already got rid of the Kid Cavus. And everything? It was me moving. Why are you evil? Synchro Rumble in hand. Okay, this is the reason I do not like Synchro Rumble. And I don't play it even in the White Forest Centurion deck. It's just not ideal to have it in hand, it doesn't feel necessary. Most of the time you get to Crimson Dragon, you're already winning. That being said, I don't think it's a bad card, I think it's just an option not to use it. Full combo with Weaver. That's very interesting. I guess in Blue Eyes in particular it's pretty good. Like better than Centurion, I mean. Okay, we are under full hour. Ash Possum the full hour. Set another vote. Bring back the drill beam. Make spirit. Add field spell, set field spell. Extra normal summon, add maiden. Special boys. We have huge setup in the graveyard already. We have like tons of cards. Okay. If they use Nibiru here, what happens? You still have extension, but isn't Nibiru here like super annoying? I guess you can just trust for him not to have. And I do the same. I play a lot pretending Nibiru isn't real. That's like the thing I do the most in this game, pretending Nibiru isn't real. Nibiru's never real? Get Cypher. Then we get Third Blue Eyes. We banish Wishes in order to make Third Spirit. We set Majesty. And we are Gucci. There's just no way that 5 cards can beat this. Maybe Tempai could do it, but like... Even for Tempai to do it, they still need a huge, very, very good hand, I mean. Destroy the horse, gets Sweepy, fuses into Twin Dragon. Negate the Twin Dragon. Normal Goblin. Pop the Goblin. So you had the option to pop 2, but you choose to pop just 1. That's probably correct because this is the trigger when destroyed. Make Creation King. So they're going to be able to destroy it anyway, unless you drill beam it. GG. Jesus Christ, they are still trying. Just scoop already. Red Supernova. And end phase. I guess they wanted for you to swing for game. So it's such a nasty board to go against. GG. Oh my god, we got to see Kana performing White Lightning attack. Just moving. Why does this feel like, from my perspective, a lot stronger going first than like second? Which is normal, I suppose, but like... In particular, stronger than usual going first and weaker than usual going second. It's just my perception, maybe I'm wrong. They do play a lot of hand traps. They play Dominus, they play a lot of favors, so there's that, I suppose. I was finding a lot of hand traps going second too sometimes. I'm playing like 6... Okay, yeah, that is a lot of hand traps. New daily missions. Okay. I think I'm going to do a single pack move. Never mind, I can't even do that. I was going to do a single pack move and go back to WCQ. I guess I'll just go straight to WCQ. You're not playing Purge? No, I can't Purge the hand trap. I'm playing Draw. Draw is, like I said, very good in the format. Snake Eye is one of the few decks that Draw isn't amazing against. That being said, it can still beat Snake Eyes depending on like when you use it or their starting hand. Okay, Tempai. Tempai is a bit of a problem, but I just have to deal with it. Playing Big Machine too, I found it royal. Nice. Okay, please be hand trap variant of Tempai. They do have hand traps, please don't be Maxi. Ash Blossom. Do I actually care about it? I think I care about it because I did the wrong order. I was not expecting Ash Blossom there. I can still probably play through without using Cowlby. Should carry versus Tempai? Yeah, I'll try to keep it. I think I can do it. There's still more cards, okay. Being down to 4000 health is very scary against Tempai though. A Temple. That Temple. I think I throw away this Golem for original. Wow. Called by on flow. If they don't have more hand traps, this is good. Hello, Aspro, how are you? Welcome in. Mikuwazu, yes, you don't have to explain the meaning of that word. Even though I am neighbor to Spain, I'm from Portugal. I didn't know what that meant. Another hand trap, fuck, that actually cooks me. And this is a very good target for that card. Can make Vinkuribo, does nothing for me. I'll make Vinkuribo anyway, I guess. Why not? You're gonna know what? I was talking about the meaning of Mikuwazu. But that is a secret. It's you cannot see it. It's covered. I have very baggy clothes and you cannot see it. Dora Dora. One card in hand. Wait. They fucking impermon the Vinkuribo. So I do drop it and either the last card is what's the name? Either the last card is Tempai engine that isn't a field spell, or I win. Gumball? I mean, I kinda have to. Which one do I send? I guess the Vinkuribo might as well. It's not really doing anything. Okay, what is your last card? Where is the Kuma? Extending? Striker Dragon. So this is not Tempai, what the fuck? Huh? Fatal Phase? Okay, swing 4000. Main 2. I'm alive. Any monster that I top deck is extension for me. Okay, how do I want to use this extension? I can also just do this. I don't have a one fire from deck to hand. I add Popper. Was Oak better? Might have been, yeah. I think you are correct. Yeah, Oak was way better. How the fuck do I get Oak in rotation now? A favor, okay. I can dodge it. And he should scoop. If he doesn't scoop, I have the game anyway. Thank you. GG. What the fuck do I even mark this against? It's Senpai for sure. And they just had too many hand traps. Also, at the start of the match I said, I hope it is hand trap variant. Hand trap variant of Senpai has a much lower win rate when going first than the other variant. I guess it doesn't matter going second. So what I said doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is something I got from untap.gg. I was looking at statistics with Reggie on his stream, and hand trap Tempai variant is a lot worse going first than the other variant that is literally just sport breakers. It's the words in Spanish, me and Kuvazu, or me Kuvazu, or the fancy way. The joke is a play of words that is translated in Spanish to English as mighty gas. So I love to say me Kuvazu. Poor Miku, why are you comparing me? Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can find an emote. Give me one moment. I guess I can go to a certain person Twitch channel. They should have an emote like this. As I see, I'm a Spanish viewer to enjoy Miku. We can all be cool enjoyers. Or Kuvazu enjoyers. Can you check the ranking at the moment? Sure. Player is top 3. I'm trying to find an emote still. Give me one moment, please. Can I maybe here find it? Yeah, this works, this works. Okay, do you see this emote? Right here. It's very small, I cannot zoom in further. But you should be able to see the mouse around it. Specifically this one, kick spin. I could make a Mikuwazu emote similar to this. How does that sound? Like, I need to find something that I can edit. Like maybe a character on this pose with twin tails and then I can edit it. Yes, Mikuwazu emote. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And player is top 3, also top 2. Joey is top 1. The top 2 not gonna believe it's a player too? For regional, okay, how do I choose regional? Which region do you want to see? This is Europe. Apparently I'm not even in 10,000 on ranking yet, which makes me sad. So I need to grind further. Josh 5th? Oh, it is right here. Poor Josh. But like, it's sad because there's only 2 tickets to the World Championship and a lot of players here deserve it. I think it's actually kind of sad that they don't just invite Josh straight up. I feel like he is enough of a community presence to deserve it, but who knows. I don't know if they give tickets to people outside of the Duelist Cup. I guess if they're only giving it to Duelist Cup winners, then this is fair. For top 1000? Player. Well, player for top 1000 on regional, but I guess that doesn't really matter much. 22,000, okay. And then for 10,000 it's currently, I'm barely breaking it. Let's look at the other rankings just for fun, because why not? Player in Japan. This is Japan, right? It is. Player. Don't think I recognize any of these names. Not really the biggest follower of Japanese players. The only Japanese player that I know is Metakuzu, who is like a Tearlament player. I like the name on this guy. North America, just Joey. We already know that guy. And back to Europe. Okay, let me do a single pack pull and regret my life decisions. I just need adrenaline. Also, this might not be the pack I want to pull from anymore. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ultra rares. What region is more competitive? I'll look at that after pulling the pack. There are 4 packs where you can get her from. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Actually, it's 10 because it's 2. No, never mind. This is 12. So this is even worse than the secret pack. The other one, I mean. You're gonna pull with 100 and not wait? I might. I know it's a horrible decision, but I might. And then this one is the last one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this one is better if I want to fish for Equisia in specific. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get these cards either. You know what? Even though this is better to get Equisia specific, I think I'm still pulling for Branded. Because if I pull for Branded, there's a chance of getting, for example, Cartesia in higher rarity. Alright, time to inject the gambling adrenaline into the veins. Come on, upgrade, upgrade. Right here, it's going to surprise me. No. Okay, that is very expected. I cannot complain about this. So you wanted to see which region is more competitive. Probably America, to be honest. So top 3 is 40,000. I guess I can look at like top 100. Top 100, 20,000 in America. But in America it's much higher. Holy shit. Holy shit. So what in America completely mogs America. Wait, am I looking at this wrong? 115,000, never mind. I'm looking at it wrong. Asia is 30,000, so Asia is better for now. Europe is 40,000. No, never mind, I'm looking at it wrong again. Europe, 23,000. Latin America, 15,000. North America, 20,000. Asia, 30,000. Asia is the best so far. Japan, 33,000, so Japan is the most competitive region. Apparently, one small island in the middle of the ocean is the most competitive region for Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, let's go more. I've been yapping for quite a while. Maxi, okay. I have plenty of tools to win the Maxi minigame. He has something, it's probably Maxi as well. I might start with Ash. I just don't want to play into Maxi with Sing Engine. Like, I pay 2000 health and get nothing out of it. Fuck it. Surely when I have both Maxi and Flow, giving him one extra draw is not a problem. Okay. Apparently that was not Maxi. Set flower. Also, it was a mistake to use the Golem there. I should have searched for Sing Engine. And then if I top deck the Sing Engine, I can search the Golem with it. I guess it's still okay, it's not too bad. Like, for... out of the mistakes that one can do, that's not too bad. And we have to consider, like, that removes the chance of top decking Sing Engine. Which is fine too. Okay, anyway. No need to sidetrack, gotta focus on the game. When Pavia tier, whenever I craft Pavio, I suppose. Opponent is Tempai. I kinda want to special Poplar, but it's not necessary. I think Finsmith is better. Pavio is ultra hard. I think they do have some ultra hard. Also, welcome in. How are you, KCS? Also, guys, please follow KCS. He is a regular viewer for a very, very long time. And it makes me very happy to see that they are becoming a streamer as well. Wait, what the fuck? That's not a shoutout command. He has been here for a very long time supporting me, and he doesn't just support me with being a viewer. He's very active in the chat. He gives me very good information about Yu-Gi-Oh! During the matches. He carries me pretty much. How was your stream, KCS? Why the fuck did I put this here? Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's totally fine. Finish at suffering for now. How many points did you get? And what is your goal? Because if you say for now, that probably means you still want to keep going. 4 hours to get from 7. Oh, okay, you're not going for stage 2. You are a sane person. Kinda want to get tracked in the grave, but whatever, we don't need to. Let's go do this. Time to rest and drink tea, just to calm down a little bit for the toxicity of the cup. It is quite toxic. Okay, I do this guy. In defense. 100% in defense against this deck in specific. Then I could do this one right now. I don't think there's a problem in doing that. I don't need the Wedgie Temple anymore. This adds to hands. So let's do this one. Send Poplar. Poplar hasn't activated yet, which is kinda unusual. Which one? Probably this one, it gets me Silvera. I think this one is just the best I can do. I don't need this anymore. Like at all. Now I want to wink this one away. Do it for Phoenix. No. Yes, do it for Phoenix, that's correct. But then, okay, yes, this is correct. I'm derping, but this is correct. Special from Birch. Now negate prom. I was expecting you to be done for when you're still going. I'm probably going to be going for a while, and like yesterday I streamed for a while, today I'm going to do the same. But in a short amount of time I will not be using microphone. Okay, what now? Make Macarena? Pendulum scale Macarena. No, this is wrong. I had to do this after using her as material. Dramatic Chase. Or Diabellstar. I could have used her as material. I played this turn almost as best I could, I think. Unfortunately, I did that one mistake at the end. Okay, comfort, Diabellstar. Search Silvera. So if I play this better, I could have one extra negate on Appaloosa. But I think that's about it. I don't think there's much more to optimize. Maybe I'm wrong. Throwing Appaloosa. Do I care? I know that Feather Duster does not exist. I'm wasting too much time on a decision. I shouldn't waste too much time. Appaloosa isn't that great against Senpai to begin with. If they try to count by this, I can negate it. No count by. Short replay break. The fighting for my life versus Senpai Gamer. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. Talents, no. I have to negate talents even though I don't want to. Take control of one monster. Fuck man, I don't want to give him a monster. I have to negate it. You got Silver. Yeah, I'd rather keep Silver for other things, but unfortunately, this is too good of a card. Then let's go this one. Comfort. Widow Anchor. Okay. So I don't get access to Masquerina either. Send Macarena, come on. I don't have anything left and he still has 2 cards in hand. So this is probably GG. Yeah, GG. The only thing left I have is the Desiree removal, but it's not going to be enough. I have goddess. How does it work now? He just doesn't trigger goddess, got it. He never came up, he never summoned in the main phase, that's sad. Like, because this gets destroyed in damage step, it does nothing. Also very sad. I think this is one of the few matchups where I prefer playing White Forest. Does it add triggers in damage step, really? Well, I don't think it's going to be enough, but that's still good to know. Synchro Summon. Unless they make Synchro 10 you to walk you out of first. I see, I see. Wait. Can they Synchro from here? What am I missing? What the fuck is this guy? Huh? Oh, they have Kaiman. Never mind. They just go Kaiman and win. After does the same thing. You can target one card in Europe and almost zone special it. Yeah. I think I played this mostly correctly. It's just that you cannot win every match, especially not against Senpai. Spot some right on time. So he uses Kaiman here. I draw Diabell Star and then onto the next summon I draw Ash Blossom. So almost on time. 2 draws to wait. I'm trying to think like, aside for the mistakes during my turn that I already mentioned, what about the mistakes during his turn? What could I have done better? I feel like there isn't actually that much on this match in specific to optimize. Considering that we were mostly just trading cards, like he targets one back row, he targets Silver, I activate Silver. He targets monster, I activate the monster negate. I feel like we were just trading, doing obvious trades. I guess potentially I could have protected Goddess when I didn't. No, this was correct still, letting him destroy Goddess. Because after that he just uses a card that can destroy one back row. And at this point he already had 3 spells in the graveyard. Meaning that if I didn't negate this, it would still destroy the Goddess. And like non-targeting even. I almost got struck from the Tempai game as well. If you Silver the Afterburners, the shield one has no target left. Only pop set cards. I see, I did not know about that. Okay, we are Maxi Gaming, Roach Gaming. Although Maxi isn't everything, I just lost the match against Tempai while having Maxi. And especially on Branded, you probably don't have a lot of hand traps in your deck. So Maxi really isn't going to do much, most likely. Anyway, normal Quem. Quem, Sand, Mercurier. Normally Quem isn't combo, but like, just the Quem isn't combo. But you are able to banish the Mercurier, which lets you search for Albion the Shrouded. Okay, we are playing Branded Synchro. Or Budget Branded as you call it. We made this Pater, we used this Pater to get Albas back. And then we activate Albas to fucking fusion summon with the opponent Bestial. Make Mirror Jade. Tribute the Dissipator for Bulbavian. Search regained. On the end phase, we banish our own Bestial Bulbavian so that we draw one with regained. And also attempt to set one card, but it's going to be Ash Blossom. Has a lot of weird combos. I mean, Branded itself already has weird combos, let alone this deck. Oh my god, is that a Royal Genroku? Genroku on the end phase, we are playing Branded Tempai, we are doing main phase 3. We used our Maxi on this end phase. Turn it over, we have... Mirror Jade is not usable, but we have Dissipator on the fields. We have regained, we have 2 Bestials in hand. Negate on the Dissipator. I should have waited for next turn, yeah, most likely. I guess you should have a lot of Bestials in deck, even though Bestials aren't going to do much against this. Regained is going to special summon Sarunir from the graveyard. They have Field Spell. Magnemute on Albion. It's going to let us draw one. Magnemute activates, this isn't going to do anything until end phase. And if we survive end phase against Tempai, we're happy. Also, was it a hard draw? It was hard draw. This card is really cool. I want to play a deck that uses it. Probably will do on Bestial Runic. This is awesome though. And potentially having it set could be winning against Tempai. It's the break, I kinda hate it, but the second effect is so cool. I guess maybe on actual Bestial Runic it's more powerful than Synchro Branded. Okay, effect of the field spell. Add Genroku, throw away the Sarcophagus, activate Genroku again. Battle phase. We go Baldric on their Magnemute. We can now use the Baldric to tribute one Dark Orbite and banish monster summoned from the extra. Then swing it with everything. Make Bidon Dragon. Bidon Dragon revives Hydra. We use Baldric to attempt to banish the Bidon. This is the targeted effect. He might be able to dodge it. He cannot. We're already in a very good position just being able to punish that guy. Make a second Biden, okay. Okay. Starting effect since Bulbavian does nothing for us. Make the level 10 synchro. Change everything into attack. Okay, what? Okay, this can special summon from the graveyard. And then pop one card on the field. If it pops the field spell, it's going to become very, very chunky. What are you popping? Popping the Mirror Jade, okay. By popping the Mirror Jade, that means his entire board is going to be wiped if he cannot destroy you there. You're also going to search from the Magnemute. I mean, normally you don't have to say this on Tempai. They either win on turn 2 or they have very weak grind game. That being said, they have zero chance if they cannot finish you. They don't have enough monster left for Trident. I see. Pop the field spell, activate field spell, become chunky, 25 damage. They beat the Baldric. They are out of attacks. Wing 2 into Seals. And that's the red board, Seals against. You're going to have a main phase 3 right now. Banish Baldric, get Sarunir. Wait. Didn't you have a Magnemute search? Am I tripping? Oh, you added... Huh? Apply effect, nothing happens. Do you just not have anything left? That's weird, because you should be able to add from graveyard. Am I tripping? What did you add of this Magnemute? Huh? Okay, I'm not going to lose so many brain cells to this. He walked out the battle phase effect, so Mirror Jade will not Raigeki. I see. Magnemute at Sarunir. Okay. We tributed for Bulbavian. He's not bouncing the Bulbavian, so you're going to get one Branded Continuous. You got Branded Beast, normal Quem. Tribute the beast to target that. It tributes itself. It's going to search one dragon and special it as well as bounce one card on the field. Bounces the regain. Excuse me? Why this card? I guess he didn't want to give you the free special summon. But that's how this did. Negate on the spheres. Okay. Still, is this Vito? Battle phase with Quem. Swing for 1500. It's not Vito. We set attitude. We're still like... We're still winning, I think. They didn't top deck well enough. Bring back one. We bring back Dissipator. Dissipator is going to pull a lot of weight. Etude is live. I don't think they can win under Etude. So the card which Scout Break is going to win you the match. Aim's played here, Sarnich should have been Branded Fusion or Retribution. Got it. Swing into Quem. Swing into Dissipator. Swing into Dissipator. Synchro Summon. All the materials are banished. They go straight into Baron, which is a very interesting choice, but not in winning as far as I can tell. They try to destroy, you use Dissipator to negate, but they can still Omni. They don't Omni? Okay, Baron is negated. Going into turn 5. Do they choose to bounce the Baron? They do not, they choose to scoop. GG. Good match though. Alright, I do need to take a small break. I don't know if the size of the break, I don't know if I'm going to dinner now. But by the time I'm back, I will probably not be using microphone. I wonder if I should like just terminate the stream and then when I'm back, just start it over. I guess I can do that, and like, even if I'm returning quicker than I expect, I'm just going to shiv out on other people's stream. And I can hide to whoever else I'm going to be watching. Probably Ember. But let's see who is live. Erv is live. Okay, do you guys want to go to Erv, Doge, or Ember? All of those are streamers, small streamers I can vouch for. Erv is a bit bigger than the others. I think I might hide Erv. I see Shat has no particular opinion on the subject. There's also a small VTuber streaming Starrail, which is kind of silly because I was kind of networking with her like a year ago, but she just went offline, like not streaming at all. It's nice to see that she's back. Ember probably? Alright, let's go do Ember. Slash raid. I'll do it on my actual channel, like open it on the browser. Give me just 1 second. I'm being disorganized at bad streamer. Slash raid Ember Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, thank you all so much for hanging around. I'll be back later. I will not be using microphone though. But I will be back falling into despair with DC Cup. I'm honestly hungry after 4 hours of DC Hell. Understandable, understandable. Have a good one. Alright, bye bye. You should stay for the points, you know how it works. Alright. That is it for my yapping, and then I'm just making time because there's a delay on Twitch, and when I press raid, the raid happens immediately. Alright, bye bye.